believe our differences are in the past, right?
Sure. You know, I saw a good side of you that I have never seen before during the period we were visiting Peter at the hospital.
You see, there's something you need to know. I don't consider myself a bad person. I'm just someone who seek what pleases me. And I don't think that's selfish.
You wouldn't know. I should be the one to tell you. People should be the one to tell you. They should be your mirror. Likewise me too. I wouldn't know if I'm a good person or a bad person. You are the one to tell me. That's how it works.
It's not that serious. Sorry. Stop calling me. Stop calling me.
You should take the call. It might be important.
It's okay. You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
Sorry, can I take this call? Ah. Hello? Hey, what's up? Are you done? Good. Don't call me again. Don't call me again. I'll call you when I need you, please. Listen, I can't come to you because I'm busy. I'm having a meeting. I'm sorry, but don't call me again, please.
Why not? Just go. It might just be important.
No, it's not that important. I'm with you.
Okay.
You're very important to me right now. You're so beautiful. Hello? Hello? Hey.
Yeah, yeah, you were saying pick your call.
What are you doing?
I can hear you, just...
No, you can't hear me. I literally had to call you twice. Hey! I'm talking to you. What are you doing?
Dixon.
Really? You're talking to Peter?
Dixon, what is wrong with you?
You're talking to Peter.
Did you have to do that?
I'm right here with you. Ending calls for your sake. And you're busy talking to Peter.
But I never cared to know who called you. Why did you have to drag my phone? Give it back to me. Dixon, give me back my phone. Don't do that, please.
You're cheating on me, aren't you? You're cheating on me.
You're yelling.
I'm here with you and you're having a divided attention. How dare you? Alright. I'll speak to someone about it. Your Majesty, I'd like Michelle to tell us why she's been cheating on me. Can she swear that she hasn't been cheating on me? Tell us you're not cheating on me with Peter.
Mitchell, let me have that phone. My prince, there is nothing on this phone.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. See to yourself.
Wow, 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 wow. Very smart of you. She deleted everything. The entire message. She deleted everything. Can you imagine?
But you just heard her father say that he did not see anything in that phone. See, my prince, there is no case here. This is a matter both of you would have settled between yourselves amicably without letting us know about it.
Are you indirectly calling me a liar? Are you saying I don't know what I saw with my 2 eyes? I had to come and tell you, Your Majesty, so that she doesn't say I have started again.
Dixon, why are you so dramatic? My goodness, you are so dramatic for a man.
I'm so dramatic.
Yes, you are.
That's what you're telling me.
Yes, you are so dramatic.
In front of your parents.
Father, please, I beg to take my leave.
Come back here.
Thank you.
You can't walk out on me. Your Highness. Your Highness. What's going on here?
Prince, there is no issue here. You are trying to make a case out of nothing. I want you to remember one thing, that you are dealing with a woman's heart, and our hearts are fragile. Please, she needs to be pampered.
I need to pamper her. Wow. Wow.
Prince Dixon, please calm down. I need to talk with you. There are things you need to know. Very, very important. Lolo, go and spend some time with your daughter.
Not just spending time with her. She needs to teach her how to be a queen.
Excuse me,
Prince, there are many ways to handle this issue, even without you coming to me. You see, my daughter is too wise. She seems as if you are not capable of handling things by yourself.
But I came to you because you're her father. I don't want to take laws into my hands. Where are you going dressed like that? You're not coming with me, are you? You look like a frog. Yeah. Can you go and change into something more appropriate? What the hell is wrong with you? Put on something good, something better than what you're wearing. You look like a frog. Please do, please do.
What's that for? Can't you take permission before doing that? This your insult is getting out of hand, Jane.
hold on. Did I just hear you say permission? And what insult are you talking about? You sit here in my house doing nothing. Are you not supposed to be in the kitchen helping me to arrange the kitchen so I could cook?
I don't get it. As per your maid or what? No, make me understand.
Sam, you're my boyfriend, yes. But you're supposed to help with other house chores. But no! All you do is sit here, drink my wine, eat and sleep!
I'm working. I am doing my best. I've told you times without number, let's split these bills. But you said no. Living with you does not give you the leverage to treat me as your slave. And also, if you want me to do something for you, there are other ways girlfriend talks to their boyfriend. Before they know, they'll find themselves in the kitchen and not forming boss lady for me.
I see. So now, you've suddenly found happiness outside with other people, right? Since that's the case, Let me give you this wonderful news. You will not see my nakedness again. Talk more of having me.
Jane, when was the last time I made love to you? Yet if I smile with another girl, then it's a problem for me. Yet you avoid me like a plague in this house under the same roof. What has come over you, Jane? You were not like this before.
And I'm sure they're the ones calling you. You can't have a moment of peace in this house. How much do you even earn? Huh? Peanuts. But yet you go about spending it on other girls. Right? Don't worry. It's just about time. Time will tell. Keep spending. Squander your money. Okay?
That's your problem. Even how bad you treat me in this house, I still regard and respect this relationship. What else do you want from me? If I want other girls, I know my way out. If I go outside, there are many girls I would use my money to get. But yet, I still respect this relationship. But yet, you treat me anyhow.
Like I care. Except you don't want to eat in this house. Just be here. If you don't go in there, wash those dishes, mop the kitchen for me to cook, you will not have anything to eat in this house. Try me.
Sam, you need to make this money. This is not a house, this is a cage. I can't continue like this. It's not gonna work. This will end soon. This will end.
Sam!
Jane! Jane!
My daughter, the only word I know I can say to you now is calm down. I want you to calm down, take a chill pill and relax.
Mother, did you say relax? I should relax? Did you hear the way that good-for-nothing, selfish, vagabond bastard spoke to me? Did you hear it? Mother, he called your child a frog. And you stand here to tell me to relax?
My daughter, there is nothing that cannot be settled. There is nothing that cannot be undone apart from death. I still stand on my word. Calm down. Please.
Mother, you see this whole thing is not going to work. Listen, I don't care the relationship father is trying to maintain with his kingdom or his father or whatever. I do not give a hoot, mother. This won't work. It won't.
My daughter, remember I am your mother and I'm a woman like you. I vividly understand what you are saying, 100%. But I want you to be patient, to calm down. Remember gold. If you see gold before it's refined and turned into gold, I bet you will not have anything to do with it. Because it looks rusted. It looks unkept. Like something that is, as in, you know how mud is. Something that is brought out of a mud. But when it went through the process, the right process and refined, it turns out to be gold that whoever that sees it will like to have it.
Mother, what are you saying?
Good. If it will be possible, I want you to change your attire, change your dress, wear princess attire and follow him to the meeting. Everything will be fine.
Mother, thank goodness you said, if it will be possible. Mother, it will not be possible. I have headache. My head aches. I can't do it. I'm not going anywhere.
Mitchell, what is wrong with you? Do you know that my prestige is at stake here? Why is it that I cannot convince you as a mother? I followed you all the way from downstairs to here to tell you to change into something. And you are saying you cannot do it, that it will not be possible. Where is your manners?
Mother, why did you follow me to my room? Why? Why did you follow me? I am not interested. This whole thing won't work, Mother. I can't. I'm not doing it. It will not work. Did you see the way he insulted me? And you still want me to follow him? I will not. I'm tired. I'm tired. Tired.
Are you going to collect the share of your money?
Gina, I am fine. About collecting my own share of the money, I don't understand.
Blessing, are you in this village? You're the only person that is in the village that does not know about Papilo that came back from abroad, sharing money in the village square to some people.
Gina, you are right. I'm not aware of it. Please, I want to go and get something for my mother at the market.
Wait now. Blessing, you should be saying that you want to go and collect your own share of the money. Which one you are going to the market?
Gina, say, those that are opportune should enjoy. Besides, I'm not even sure that money is going to reach everybody. And I don't want somebody to insult my life for me.
It will reach you. Stop saying that it will reach. Just go and collect your own.
Gina, I am avoiding insults, okay? I want to go to the market. Gina, leave me alone, I beg.
Blessing.
Sharing money.
Don't you like how you look? You look like a human being. Like royalty.
And not even a thank you.
Oh, thank you. Were you expecting to get paid? Let's go.
Make sure you bring her back on time.
Even if I don't, she's safe with me. Let's go.
Let me tell you all, Prince Dixon is not good enough for Princess Mitchell at all.
Come on, shut up. And who asked you to talk? Have you forgotten that the walls have ears? I beg you, see my armpits. There are no hairs there.
Why would there be hairs there? Tell me, why would there be hairs there? Is it that what she's saying is not the truth or what? Listen, if the world like, let them have ears. I don't care. But you see, Prince Dixon, he is not good enough for the princess. And that's period.
Please, let's calm down. There's nothing we can do about it, right? Tradition has placed them to marry themselves. Except there's something very important they need to look into.
Yes, there's something more important to be looked into.
Which is?
His bad characters. He's pompous, arrogant, and even very wicked.
Please, I cannot be here. Please, please. Before you people implicate me.
You are pretending as if you don't know the truth. You are just scared to say it out. See this girl.
Besides, the queen knows, and she's looking for solutions. No one can punish us. And besides, the queen is not hiding anything about the prince.
So why should we? Let's go. Forget about her. Every time she's doing the wasabi.
from me this time.
What is what? So you think you can eat my food, afterwards you go out and meet those stupid girls of yours? Eh? It will not happen in this house again. Let me just inform you.
Sorry to burst your bubbles, my dear. If you're feeling guilty that I might go be with another lady because you're sex-starving me for 6 months, don't worry, okay? I'm not like that. If I want to do that, I won't be disturbing you for sex now.
That's what your type of men keep saying. Yet you jump from one woman to another with different excuses.
But I want to understand something, Jane. If you're really that scared that I might go be with another lady, why do you keep sex-starving me for 6 months under the same roof? It's crazy.
And how is that your business? The main issue here is, where are you going to? Are you not going out to meet other women?
Anyways, I'm not going out to meet other women. I want to go get food. I am hungry. The food I ate was not enough for me. So please, allow me go get food, okay?
What an excuse.
Excuse? How? But you know, you told me the food you made was a very small portion. I'm a man. I need to eat well to my satisfaction. And I don't want to keep bothering you because of food and all. So let me use my money to get food outside. At least I can eat well outside without any terms and conditions.
You're not going anywhere. And that's on period.
But Jane, do you know you're very funny, because if you really care about me going outside to meet another lady, why are you treating me badly? Sometimes I do think about that every time.
Oh, that clean your mouth. Wipe your mouth. What kind of stupid question is that?
Okay, please allow me go get food, okay? I'll be back shortly. Please.
Will you take your hands off me? Get out!
You see? You don't want me yet. You don't want me to go outside. You just want me to be enslaved inside this house. That's your plan. Huh?
You have to call me back then. Yeah, very important. I just got back. Absolutely. Okay, thank you. Call me back. Hey, come here. Yeah, just call me back. Yes, please. Thank you. Were you talking to me?
Yes,
come close. Were you talking to me?
Yes,
what did you say?
I greeted you. Good afternoon.
You greeted me. How dare you greet me without bowing your head?
I'm sorry, my
Do you have any idea what royalty is?
Dixon!
Hey, stay out of this. Are you out of your mind? Go on your knees. Go on your knees!
I'm sorry.
Shut up. And remain here until I come out. Hi, Dad. Welcome, son. Come on.
Listen, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Listen. You're welcome. Thank you, my kid. Thank you.
Come on. Listen.
Thank you.
So, listen, how was the meeting?
Yes, Mom, we did. Dad, I'll just quickly freshen up upstairs.
I hope it went well.
Yes, Your Majesty. It went well. As a matter of fact, they had positive answers for the benefit of every kingdom that participated.
Oh, yeah?
Not to worry. When Dixon is done freshening up, he'll throw more light on it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait.
That's good.
I know you'll be hungry. Can I get something for you?
Oh, yes, Your Majesty. I am famished. But I'll be right back. My dear, you're still here.
My princess, good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Get up.
Princess, I don't want the princess trouble. You know I can't face it, ma'am. Please.
I am telling you, as a matter of fact, I am commanding you to stand up. I mean, you've been kneeling down here for the longest.
Ma, you know how the prince behaves. I don't just want his trouble, ma. Please.
Get up.
Ma, you know, I cannot face the prince, so...
Return to your duty post.
Okay, thank you, ma.
Go!
Hey. What are you doing here?
My prince, I don't understand.
You don't understand. Listen, what gave you the audacity to rise when I asked you to kneel?
My prince, the princess asked me to rise.
What stupid princess asked you to rise? How dare you disobey your master?
Dixon, you don't refer to me like that. I am a princess of a kingdom for Christ's sake.
Did you as much as interrupt me? Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you? The next time you speak, when I'm speaking, I am going to descend on you like a mad dog.
Oh, you wouldn't dare. If truly you are a mad dog.
Are you crazy? Stop that! You don't have respect for your parents? You've forgotten that she's your visitor? If you had laid your filthy hands on King Ikemba's daughter, I would have had you punished and even disown you.
Dixon, you got it all wrong. My king, my queen, I think I've overstayed my welcome. I beg to take my...
Oh, shut up. You can leave already.
No, Michelle, please. Take it easy. It has not gotten to that, please.
It has gotten to that, my queen. I've had it up to here. I can't stay here before I say things that are not right.
Shut up. Get out.
It's alright. I'll ask my driver to drop you with my car.
Thank you, my king. Thank you, my queen.
I have even lost my appetite.
My king,
Michelle, please do not take what happened in there to heart, okay?
It's okay, Your Majesty. I mean, it's not the first time Dixon is reacting this way. But Your Majesty, I want to ask you for a favor. Please, do not let him vent on that poor maiden. I mean, the maid that caused this whole problem. Please.
I give you my word. She'll be protected. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just be on my way. Thank you, my queen.
Dixon! Dixon! Dixon, what was that? Eh?
Mom, you need to calm down, okay? I was just having a conversation with my father. I was trying to apologize.
Apologize to Dad? When she has gone? That is medicine after death.
So what do you want me to do? Apologize to a commoner? Come on, I can't do that. I'm a prince. I'm royalty.
Enough of that. Will you stop it? You're acting like this as a prince? Then when you become the king of this kingdom, then the elders and the people of this kingdom will not be safe in your hands.
Hey, Dixon, what stops you from apologizing to her? What? Ego? Pride? Selfishness? Oh, come on. I don't even know what to tell you. Because from the look of things, you have lost her. I know she's going to let her family know what happened. If I were her parents, I'll quickly tell her to delete everything about you in her life.
Mom, I apologize, alright? Just calm down. It wasn't intentional. I guess I was just overwhelmed and I allowed my emotions to take the best of me. I'm sorry. Dad, I apologize. Truth is, I don't want to lose her. What do I do to get her back?
Are you sure you don't want to lose her?
I don't want to lose her.
Then you may have to give her some more days or about a week when she would have calmed down. And then get some good and expensive gift. Go on bended knees and apologize to her.
Exactly. That's a good start.
I have to go.
Mom, I'm sure it didn't go well.
Mitchell, I presume from your face that it didn't work out well.
How can it go well, Mother? When your father sent me to go out with a madman.
Oh, this is really serious, Mom. We have to do something about it.
In as much as I understand your plight, I would advise you to check your choice of words whenever you're talking to your parents.
Really? Mother, so now you want me to check my choice of words? Because you are involved? Because it matters to you and Dad, right? But none of you care about my feelings. You, my mother, you don't even care about how I feel. You both keep pushing me, forcing me into this crazy relationship and you don't even care.
Mitchell, I will call this an emotional blackmail. But I want you to know that you have to blame it on tradition, not on your father or me.
Really? Very well then, I have to speak to Father about it. Because him alone has the veto power to change any damn tradition, Mother.
Before you take any steps, I would want you to know that this tradition has been in existence before your father occupied that seat.
Sis, I know that you're very angry. I know that you're pissed, but you need to calm down, okay? I need you to calm down. Mother is right. Yes, what she just said is right. Please just calm down. Everything will be fine. Excuse me, Mother.
Think about it.
What is amusing you this time around? Every day, I get surprised in a different way with the things happening around this palace.
Surprise is the least of it all. I am shocked about the tradition and its new rules. Or are you not?
As I'm talking to you both right now, the princess is hitting it out with the king. Because of that arrogant prince.
Oh my God. What is always wrong with you? Why do you always drop down where you can't come out if he chases you?
Not true. Or will I say that I'm always closer when new things comes out in the palace.
So tell me, what's going on?
What they say? Princess Mitchell is mounting pressure on the king to change some traditions in order to favor her to cut off from Prince Dixie.
Yes, I knew it. But I will always run away from the cloudy weather because if the rain comes, I do not have any umbrella to cover myself. Period.
What is she saying? Kiyomone.
She's speaking in parables. Forget her. Let's go to Vakia so that you will
just before you with your umbrella. Stay there.
Who's that? Who's that?
It's me.
You who? I can't hear you. You who?
Sam.
And who is your babe? Huh? Go back to wherever it is you're just coming from, okay? You're not entering this house.
Are you serious? Well, if that's what you want, no problem.
Uncle, so this is the food you went to eat since noon?
Jane, what do you want me to explain to you now? Tell me.
Everything. Explain where you went to and what you did out there till this time.
Well, like you care. Anyways, I went to eat, and while eating I saw Emeka, and then we just strolled to his place to have some one or two guy stuff.
Sam. Samuel. In this house, we will see.
But I don't understand. Let me understand something. You don't care about someone, yet you are perturbed when you don't see this person. What is the problem?
I don't want to play bitches.
Oh God, let's go.
Heaven there is no clear. That's why we drink it here. And when we are gone from here, our friends will be drinking our beer. Oh! Gina the Gina, how far now? You look good though.
Thank you.
How is your friend, Blevle? Yeah? She was supposed to come and see me, but she didn't show up.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
Oh. I hope all is well.
You know Papilo, the guy that came back from abroad, that is threatening everybody with his money.
I know Papilo. Who does not know Papilo in this village? What are you talking about? Papilo with the money. That guy has money. Yeah?
Blevle is going out with him. He's driving around the village with that boy.
No, you're not serious. You're joking. No, Papilo cannot drive around the village with my own Blevle. What are you talking about? No, you're joking. No, not my own Blevle. You're not serious.
I don't know. But the way I'm seeing things,
The way you're seeing what?
The way I'm seeing them is too big for me to explain.
Hey, you don't know. It is way too much for you to explain. And you took your 3 left leg, 3 up with came here to tell Peter what you don't know. So why are you here? Are you here now to bring them together or to scatter them?
Mama, I'm here to bring them together.
Hey, so this is how to bring them together.
Oh, Mama, stop now. Huh? What are you... She just said something about my blood and you're here tackling her. What's all this now? Wait, where are they now? Are you serious? My blood? Oh, now this can't be happening now. What? My own blood. Gina, come now. Come first. Come and explain. Mama, Chanugodu.
Leave that girl to go. You see this type of girl? She's a green snake in a green grass.
Mama, she's not...
Very dangerous snake!
No, yeah.
Leave this girl alone.
Gina, come! Someone that just came to review something to me.
She has nothing else to tell you.
She has something to say.
She has nothing else to say to you. Leave her alone.
Mama, she has something to say now.
That girl is a very stupid girl. God.
Gina!
You're not a leg. Look at her head. No sense. Don't mind that girl. Mama, where are you? Mother.
Mother, what kind of tradition will bring two people together from childhood? What kind of tradition will bring them together to get married all in the name of big tradition or whatever? What kind of tradition is that?
My daughter, I don't know what you want me to say. This is the world we are living in.
What world? A world that doesn't care about human feelings?
Let me ask you this stupid and silly question, if you will call it that. Do you have any man somewhere? I mean, are you seeing any man elsewhere apart from Dixon?
Mother, I am not seeing anyone. I mean, how can I? When my whole life revolves around this palace. Everything I do has to be with the tradition, the palace, the kingdom, everything. So I don't even have time for the outside world.
Then, why are you so angry with Dixon? Why can't you be patient and mold him into the shape you want, to the kind of man you want him to be? Remember the saying that a bird at hand is worth more than millions in the bush.
Mother, not with Dixon. Dixon is made of stone. His heart is made of stone. He is arrogant. He doesn't even care, not to talk of love. Mother, I'm just a piece of shit molded for him to come grab in the name of tradition. I just wish you can just understand me.
My daughter, honestly, I understand you more than you think. I see through your pains. I feel everything you feel because I am a woman like you. I know what you're going through. And I just pray and believe that it will go well.
The power, the position you have today, it's not for you to use them, intimidate others.
Dixon. Hey!
Hi. What's up?
I'm good.
It's been a long time.
It's been a while.
Yeah, nice to see you again.
Same here. I guess the last time we met was in Canada, right?
Yeah, Canada. You haven't changed at all.
Thank you.
Nice to see you again.
Thank you.
What are you doing here?
I came to shop. That
Oh.
which you came to do too.
Yeah. I just want to pick up a few things.
I know, right?
Listen, just give me your number. We can catch up for a drink or something. Okay?
Sure.
Right. I'm happy to see you again. Take care. I'll call you. All right. Bye bye. Yeah.
Hey! What's that for? Huh? Why are you all over me?
Babe, what do you mean by what's all this? I want to spend time with my girlfriend now. I want to have fun with you. It's been a while.
What's the meaning of this nonsense? You want to have fun with your girlfriend as what? Eh? Sam, it's like you don't know your boundaries. If not that I still need your company in this house, I would have a long time ago sent you out of this house. What's all this? Eh? For your notice, there is absolutely nothing going on between us. So know your boundaries, okay?
Babe, why are you treating me like this? Is it because of what happened the other day?
And who cares? Do I look like I care?
Hey, babe, just calm down.
If you touch me, if your hand touch me, you cross to say I will very much. Barely see you these days.
Ha. That's why we see Amo. Gina, how are you now? You're looking good though. You're not looking bad. Gina.
I can see your own transformation. But that's so weird. How you quickly snatch Papilo from everyone. Wait. I thought you were crying river over Peter. Eh? You finally dumped your darling Peter. A blessing.
Gina, do you really expect me to answer that question?
Yes, of course.
Gina, then you should go and ask my mother why she fell ill. Or you should also ask Peter why he couldn't afford the money to give to me to take care of my mother's bill.
Wait a minute. That's why you switched to Papilo by breaking Peter's heart. A blessing.
Gina, just calm down. I don't know why you're getting worked up over all these things. Look, I'm going to explain everything to Peter and I'm very sure he's going to understand why I did all I did. Look, I can't watch my mother die, whereas I have someone that wants to date me and can solve all my problems at that moment. It's not possible now. Besides, very soon Papilo will travel back abroad, so Peter will understand. Don't worry, I'm just going to find a way. He's going to understand.
And you think he will listen to you?
Ha! Gina, I don't understand all these questions. Are you Peter? Are you going to help me tell him? What's your problem now? Allow me tell Peter this thing myself. What's all this? Enemy of progress. Rubbish.
ravishing.
Look at you.
Come
here.
How's your family? How's everyone?
Yeah, everyone, they're okay. And yours? My family's fine.
Well, everyone is fine as well. So I hope your parents are looking just as you're looking.
Definitely, they're looking good. I must commend your dad. I think I should give him 10 million for taking good care of you.
But babe, when did you come back? You didn't even tell me you were coming back. No green light, you didn't say anything.
Oh, babe, I'm really sorry about that, okay? I wanted to surprise you, you know? But I'm sorry, next time I'll let you know. I'm sorry. Come on, I said I'm sorry, okay?
Alright.
Yeah.
Talking about surprises.
Okay.
Hope you got me what I asked you to get for me.
Definitely, baby. I got what you asked for.
Really?
I got even more, yeah.
Now that's my man talking.
Baby.
I miss you too, baby.
Baby girl, you are here.
Mama, are you looking for me?
Joe is around.
Oh, hope Cynthia is around too.
Yes, both of them are downstairs.
Oh, nice.
You needed to see how happy your father was when he saw him.
Right.
And that young man, ouch, he is so outstanding and good. Do you know he brought gift for everyone here? He is a nice man.
Mother, why did you come all the way here to tell me this?
My daughter, because I want you to be as happy as he is with your sister, with Dixon.
Oh, right.
You needed to see how happy the young man is, and your sister also. She is so happy.
Mother, you can't compare Joe with Dixon. Dixon is a crazy monster. A demonic human being. Joe is a real man, okay? You can't even compare both of them at all.
I know. But I still believe that if you play your card well, things will work out.
Sorry, Mother, I have one or two to do.
It's okay. I'll be downstairs.
So would you say you never enjoyed what we had in Canada?
Of course I did.
So let's start up something here from where we stopped before you disappeared.
I wish I could, but...
What do you mean? What do you mean by you wish you could? Did I offend you? Did I do anything wrong?
No, you didn't wrong me. Tradition did. Tradition has taken my rights. The right to choose any woman I want. On the other hand, they have, put together from childhood a woman I should marry. Yeah.
But can't you do anything about it?
You weren't listening. It's been programmed from childhood that I have to get married to a particular girl in order to respect and obey the tradition. So there's nothing I can do.
Baby, you'll never stop amusing me. God damn it. So, sweetheart, how is it gonna be now?
Well, everything is fine, but you just have to promise me that you won't take long this time around.
I promise you, sweetheart, okay? I won't stay long this time around. When next I'm coming with my people. Yes, my kingsmen to take care of this paradise.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, sis!
Princess Michelle.
Joe.
the Michelin Mitchell. You look extremely beautiful.
Thank you. You don't look bad yourself.
Oh, thank you. But I like your Shinoko smiles. If I did.
So can you just stop it? You're still your funny self, you.
Yeah. All right, talking about my present here. You see, I was telling your sister that when next I'm coming, I'll be coming with my kinsmen to do the needful.
Oh! Yes, you don't say! Jeez! Sis, come here! Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, Sissy.
Oh, look at you! Jill, thank you so much for making her happy. Thank you so much. I mean,
you know what? It's my duty to ensure she always smiles. Give her soft landing and make her feel more than a woman. Yeah. Baby.
Yes, darling.
Come here.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here.
I love you so.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead, please.
Do you love her?
This is not a situation of love. It's not a situation of love, trust me. Like I said, it's been programmed from childhood that I have to get married to a particular girl. And there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Okay. This is no way called love. You two are just an attachment ready to fit whether you match or not.
Alright, you know what? It's enough. You're getting in my head.
I'm not getting into your head. You're trying to
You need to stop.
through.
You need to stop right now. You need to stop, please.
My daughter, you see, as a caring and loving father, I will not lie to you. All I'm telling you is nothing but the truth. If only you can be submissive to Dixon, I'm telling you, my daughter, you will get the best out of him.
Father, what best can possibly come out of a lion? If not for it to devour its fellow animal, tear them into shreds, and make them its meal.
My dear daughter, if you don't know, let me tell you today. We are looking up to you. Yes.
Father, looking up to me? Why are you sounding as if I'm the man here? You should talk to your fellow king. Yes, he should speak to his son Dixon and make him the best man.
My daughter,
Mother,
you can make this work for all of us. In case you have forgotten, the strength of this kingdom lies slightly on your shoulder. So, you can help mold Dixon to the kind of man you want, to the shape you want. It is very easy. Just help and accommodate him. It's not a big deal.
Mother, why aren't you both understanding me, for goodness sake? Why are you both making it look like I'm the bad egg here?
My daughter, we do. Just because the two kingdoms and the kingsmen, we have gone a long way. We have gone a long way to set the motion than going back. Yes. So, try to understand me too.
I see. Father, why didn't the kingsmen wait for us to come of age? Or possibly seek our consent before trying to arrange this whole love and relationship thing? Why? Father, please, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, princess, it doesn't
Mother,
work.
please.
Your Majesty, I have said this over and over. Let me just say it again. Truth be told, our daughter was right. She was saying the truth. I am a woman. I know how she feels.
If not that you are my wife, I would have laid a serious curse on you now. A very serious one. That even if it can be broken, it will take years and human sacrifice. How dare you utter such word? Instead of you to talk sense into your daughter, you are here talking rubbish. Get out from my sight before I lose it. Now leave this place. Leave this place right now. Get out. Get out.
Are you okay?
I am not.
What's wrong? Everything okay?
Did you just ask what's wrong?
Yeah, is everything okay?
Everything is not okay. That's the fact.
What is it, Mom?
I expected you to do the needful as instructed, but no, you choose to do otherwise.
Mom, this is not the right place for this, alright?
Where in this world did you come out from? Where did you come out from to interfere in my world? I have waited so many years to meet with him, and you came out from nowhere? Aha. I see.
Come into my life and mess my life up. This man, how dare you?
Hello, sweetheart. How are you? I just asked how you doing. I'm fine. Yes, I sent you the beautiful and sexy pictures so you can call me. And you did. So, can I go and see your princess? Hello? Hello? Should I go see your princess? That means I can go.
Even if this stupid person won't carry her home, is it all this route they will take? And this is the same route, man. Yeah? You're wasting time with that bar. I'll just go there now, start everything. blah, blah. I can't believe this.
So this is her father's house. Very good. Thankfully, I found out. Okay, the next step.
What is the problem? Huh?
Hope I'm not the one you're waiting for, Peter. Because it's not going to work. It won't work.
If not you, who will I be waiting for here? Hmm? My love, what is the problem now? It's you. What are you doing? Look, I don't know if you're upset with me, but whatever is the matter, please, can we talk about it? Bikono, let's talk about it. Eh?
Peter, do you even know what love is and how it is maintained? Do you know?
You cannot be asking me this. I can see you're angry. Because if you're not angry with me, you cannot be asking me this question right now. Is it not the blah blah, no? Eh? Look, blah blah, we've come a very long way. Eh? If there's anything bothering you, let's talk about it. You can't just follow another man like that. Eh? Really? Eh? Okay, listen, I know I made you promises. Alright? But listen to me. Everything will normalize very soon. Things will get better. Look, I will start making money and then take care of you. All those promises I made to you, man, I will bring all of them to reality. See, I am talking with faith. Alright? I am talking with faith. I know the God I serve. I'm a hustler now. I'm a wamba. Please, you can't just leave me like that. Eh? Let's go.
Get out of my way. Joseph the dreamer. Rubbish.
Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Is it not my blah blah? Huh? Blah blah does not want to talk to me anymore. I don't know why.
Love wanted. Is that why your face is like this? You try to say manager. Hey, so what did you do to her?
I didn't do anything. Yeah. Mama Gina was right. I saw blah blah with my two eyes flourishing around with Papilo. That guy that came back from abroad, lavishing money. He thinks it's because of money. Money. My bleh.
Say bleh to see me. Yeah,
okay. I should tell her to see you.
Say bleh to see me.
Papilo Chanego. When I make money, Papilo Gamo Jaka from Oboda. Who is Papilo? Because of money. None of my boy. Who are you?
You sent for me?
Yes, I did, my daughter. You see, this document came from Abuja and need to be treated as a matter of urgency.
Okay.
So I will want you to take it to King Odimegwu. I will want him to sign his own part and bring it back to me here before the delegates come back.
But father...
But what? You know your sister, Cynthia, is not strong. Your mother led other delegates to Achiago Kingdom. Huh? And this need to be treated very urgent. Please, take it.
You just got here. You can't just leave like that.
Dixon, if you stop me again...
What happens?
You will know the woman I am made of. You will be locked up for being accused of raping a princess. Don't stop me again. Dixon! Do not stop me again.
You just got here. You don't have to leave. I want you to stay.
I hate you.
Son, has she gone already?
Mom, you see why I don't mess around with women? I just got insulted.
Son, look. When a woman seems to be fed up, there's nothing you can do about it. Just do all you can to win her heart back. You know what it takes.
Who's that?
It's me.
Can I have a seat?
No, you can't. Say what you want to say.
Okay. I would like to beg you for a favor.
What? Favor?
Yes.
Well, as long as it's not money and my body. I mean, I'm listening.
No. It's none of that at all. Okay. Oh, you remember that my friend I told you about, my bosom friend called Peter? You know, we had a discussion about him coming down here to the city to search for greener pasture. I think he's ready now. He wants to come to the city. So I don't know if you would allow him to come stay with us for the meantime till he gets a job. And I promise his bills will be paid by me. So we don't need to perturb you in any way.
I was about asking. But since that is that, I'm a good girl with a good heart. I am not provoked until I'm triggered.
Yeah.
He can come whenever he's ready. We'll share the guest room. Yeah, of course.
I never knew it to be this easy. Thank you so much, babe. That's so sweet of you. You're such a
Hey, no. I'm busy.
I just wanted to help you now.
I said get out. I am busy. Out. What's the hug for? Do I share hugs?
Hi, my love.
And what is the almighty Prince Dixon doing in a low princess house?
Listen, it's not what you think, my love. I actually came to apologize to you for what happened between us the other day, and I got you these gifts.
I am not your love.
I'm sorry, my love.
What's the meaning of what you did? Why would you walk out on Dixon like that? I felt his pains when he was complaining to your father.
Really? Mother, so you have feelings. You can actually feel pain. Right? But I have been here complaining and complaining. You've never felt my own pain. And all of a sudden, some actor appeared and acted for you and Dad, and you're feeling for him? You're buying it? Huh? Mother, you know that you should actually tell him to go for an audition. Yes, so that he can be given a movie role. Because he's a damn good actor.
That's not what I'm talking about. What I mean is, you should mind your choice of words whenever you're talking to Dixon.
Mother, respect is reciprocal. He should earn it.
You have to give him time to change. He will change.
Change? Time? For how long? How long, Mother? Mother, please, we have deliberated on this issue long enough. Done.
We have not. We have not deliberated on it. It's your future we are talking about.
Mother, what are you even saying? What are you talking about?
Exactly what you heard me say, yeah.
Mother, are you actually doing this?
Yes.
So you want me to go downstairs, accept his apologies, grab his gifts, huh? So that next time he will keep doing it over and over again and keep bringing gifts for me to accept, right? Mother, you know what? I need time. I need time to figure all this out. Please, I need time.
Like how many hours?
Hours? I'm talking about months, days, a year or two. I don't know. I just need time.
Mitchell, you're not serious. Yes. Do not say this to the hearing of another person or to your father's hearing, else you have a serious problem with him.
What is all this? Nobody want to feel my pain. It's all Dixon, Dixon, Dixon. What about me? Am I not your child too? Am I not your child? What is all this? Ah! God!
Oh, son. How did you go?
How did it go?
Yes.
It went bad.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Uh-huh.
Is that all you have to say, Mom?
What do you expect? No, what? You wanted her to kiss you? Hug you? Or better still, just collect the gift from you and say, okay. No way. Dixon, that girl is not an ordinary girl, but a princess from a kingdom. Get that into your head.
What are you driving at, Mom?
Now you are talking like a man that means business. Son, you have to go there over and over and over again with different gifts, so not just with bare hands. For her to be convinced that you are serious. For her to be convinced that you have changed. Yeah.
So she's like a business. An institution that needs to be studied, I guess.
Dixon, a woman is like an institution that you have to study for the rest of your life. Yeah, you've not started though.
Where's my father? I found myself in a very terrible situation. So I want to kindly ask, isn't there something I can do to find myself another woman? Because things are clearly not working between Mitchell and I.
Well, the only problem I know is that you do not want it to work. That's why it's not working.
Father, how could you say that? But you know I've been putting in a lot of effort. My hard work, my time invested. What do you mean?
But you have not started. And before you do something about your character. Yes, as a king, that is to take my reign when I am gone. You must work on your character.
Then you have to make it easy for me, both of you.
Son, is this how you're going to take over the throne tomorrow? Huh?
Your mother made a very salient question. I thought you would answer her.
Father, Michelle and I won't work. I need to find myself another woman. We're not compatible. I don't have to say this a million times.
Son, you're going to lose so much from me and from the kingdom if you do not chase after Mrs. Mitchell. It is only something terrible or death that can stop both of you from getting married. Learn to respect tradition.
Dixon, do you understand that now? Ah?
Peradventure I get married to Dixon. What are we going to be doing? I have thought about it and I can't even see myself loving him. I can't. It's not working.
Honestly, sis, if I tell you that I don't know what you're talking about, then believe me, I'm lying. I understand everything you're saying. And to think that I've had several thoughts about this thing, but nothing is even coming to my head. I'm not having any conclusion at all. The thing is that we can't wish death for anyone because we don't know who is next. Not like anyone who has gone beyond has ever come back. Nobody has come there before and come back.
Sis, honestly, this thing Dixon's father and our father is doing is not going to work. It's definitely not going to work. It won't.
It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. I'm not buying it at all. It's so crazy. But then, I'm curious. I want to ask you something.
What?
Do you have anyone out there? Like anybody at all?
No. I don't. Sis, I thought Dixon and I were a perfect match. I thought he's reasonable and sensible. I thought he's just the perfect man for me. So I just threw every potential suitor away. I threw everybody away.
I am now the reigning princess. Who's that?
It's me, Sam.
What do you want?
Can I come in, please?
What do you want?
My friend Peter went to get coke out down the street and he has not been back since then. I went to those people that sell the coke out. They say that he left a long time ago. And I have been worried and perturbed.
Sam, the last time I checked, Peter isn't a child. He knows his way back home, right?
But I'm saying...
Are you going to piss me off this night, please? Don't ruin my happy moments, okay? But well, you can ignite the fire. You can make me feel like a woman this night.
For you?
Oh yes.
Oh babe.
First of all, you should go in there, shower, then join me.
You serious, baby?
You're wasting time.
Okay, let me quickly. I'm coming, babe.
Has your sister picked the call?
No, Mom, she has not picked. I'm still trying to call her.
What do we call this one?
The last time you called, you said she was on her way.
Yes, Mom, that was what she said. She said she was on her way and she said she feels like she has a flat tire or something. She said something like that.
Will fixing of the flat tire take ages? I wouldn't like your father to know that he's not yet back. You know, he will be furious.
Mom, you know what I feel? I feel like fixing of that tire took a long time. And then she decided to go back to the celebrant's house to stay till morning. For safety purpose, Mom.
No. I wouldn't like to hear that. And I wouldn't like your father to know about it. You know your sister. She's unlike you. She went out without a maid, without a guard, and she didn't even dress in her princess's attire. Your father will be angry.
Mom, can you just relax? Calm down. Nothing has happened to her. She's fine. Wherever she is, I know she's fine. Okay? I just want you to calm down. I'll keep calling her. Alright? Mom, just relax. She's fine.
She's fine and she's not yet back and she's not picking her call.
Mom, she's fine. Let me keep calling her.
Okay. Go ahead and call.
Hello? Jane. Jane, listen to me. Listen to me. You've been talking, right? And I've been listening. So it's time for you to listen to me. We can't get back together. It's over between us. Okay, so why are you calling me? Do you have something else to say? What? What did you say? Hi, Cynthia. Where's your sister? Where's Michelle? What happened to her? What?
Yes. Honestly, we don't know yet. She went to an old friend birthday party yesterday evening. Until now, she's not back. Yes, the old friend just got back from abroad. Oh, you're coming over? Alright, no problem.
Yes. Who am I speaking with? Yeah, this is King Ikemba of Umuwako Kingdom. Wait. Are you saying you are in the hospital? What? Okay. Why not go to the ward where she is so that I can talk with her? Do that fast. No problem. I will hold on. Please be fast.
Hello, ma. Hello. Please, your phone has been ringing since, so I decided to pick this particular number. He said it's King. He came back.
Oh, that's my father.
Okay.
Hello, Dad. Yes, Amadi. Yeah, I'm at the hospital. No, not me. I'm fine. Yeah, it's some guy that wanted to help me fix one of my deflated tire. Yes, Dad, he got shot. Yes. Okay, Dad.
So how's Michelle?
Michelle is fine, but in the hospital with a young man that took a bullet for her.
She must be very traumatized. But what are we waiting for? Let's go there. Let's go to the hospital.
To the hospital?
Yes.
This calls for celebration. I mean, it's calls for Thanksgiving. This could have been me. Thank God he survived it. Mother, he took the bullet for me. Amen. God.
Sis, don't you think he saw the shooter?
Who will be after your life? What did you do to the person?
I don't know, Mom. I don't know.
Questions like that should be directed to the young man when he recovers. And I suggest you go to the police and make an entry as soon as possible.
Yeah, I will as soon as I can. Thank you, Dixon.
Sis, I think we should go to the police station immediately.
Oh, no. We have to wait for him to wake up first, okay? I think the nurse's aides will take care of that. He needs to be up first.
I'll be outside.
Okay. It's gonna be me, Mom. It's gonna be me.
Thank God.
I'm still in shock.
Hi. So I wanted to ask, how did you know Michelle got shot? Because apparently she didn't. It was someone who helped her fix her tire that took the bullet. So, where's the information coming from?
Well, I heard there was a gunshot down the market, so I went to ask. And the description fits your wife to be. And when I got to the palace, I asked to see her. They said she wasn't back at the time of the night, so I had my confirmation. Why do you ask?
Nothing, I just wanted to know.
She must be in shock then.
No, she's okay. I mean, with her family around, everything is fine.
Good for her. I'm happy for her. Can you shut up? I said you should shut your mouth up. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say to you girls. Well, I don't blame you. I blame myself for giving a man's job to ladies. I was thinking you were going to prove me wrong. After you open your mouth and say what a man can do, a woman can do far better. I'm so disappointed. A little tax you could not carry out. You should have made sure that you shot the damn bitch to death. Did you have a panic after shooting her? Did you panic? You should have shot her, go close to her, confirm that she's dead. Am I supposed to teach you your job? Shut up. Shut your mouth. What are you supposed to do again after blowing your chances? Get off my phone. Get lost.
Oh.
Careful, it's okay.
It's painful.
Sorry. You said something last night. Did you mean them? Did you mean it?
Oh, what did I say? Don't tell me I said bad words out of pain.
Oh, not really. And not necessary. You said something like you came into this city to stay with your friend for greener pastures, so that you can be able to take care of your family, especially your mom in the village.
Oh, I said all that. No, but don't worry about it. It's just a word of a man who is trying to survive. I mean, I'm just afraid of dying without achieving anything in life. Yes, dying because I was trying to help a lady I saw, a lonely lady I saw at night, you know. I was just afraid.
You saved my life. I will do everything to help you. I owe you a lot. I owe you my life. Trust me, I will be here for you, okay?
Oh.
It's okay. You know, I still have to stress it.
Yeah, just tired of staying like this.
Don't worry. Just relax. Okay? You will soon be discharged. You don't have to stress it.
Okay.
Please.
Thank you.
What on earth is going on? Peter, where are you? Huh? This is getting out of hand. His mom can't bear if anything happens to this guy. Huh? He went to get call card and he has not been back since. No. This is not true. Peter, if not joke with this, stop him. What will I tell his mom? No. I can't take this joke, please. Peter, if this is a joke, stop it. I need to go and I need to do something.
Calm down. Okay? Don't stress it.
I don't know why can't I sit up or stand? Yeah, I've been lying this way for a very long time. I'm tired.
Don't worry. Very soon you will sit up and you will stand. Okay? Just relax. Do you need anything?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
My pocket's failing me.
Sorry.
Sis.
Hey sis.
How are you?
Okay.
We got you to food and what's having some fruit.
Oh really?
Yes. Sis, how are you doing?
I'm fine. You're welcome.
Okay.
Welcome, sir.
So we brought you to food and was having some fruits.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Dixon. I really appreciate your effort.
You're welcome. We need to get the stuff your mother requested.
Oh yes, we need to. So let's go. Sis, we're coming.
Oh, okay, right back.
Oh my God, sorry, sir.
Careful.
And who are they? Is he a prince and the other one a princess?
Oh yes.
Oh. They are married, right?
No, they are not.
They are not. Seems they are coming close to that. You know, I see this man as a good man.
It's okay. You're beginning to talk too much. All you need now is to rest.
Okay.
Alright? Relax.
I'm resting on it. It's fine, thank you.
Hi, babe. Peter just called me from the hospital. He doesn't sound good at all. I need to go see him immediately. Okay?
Suit yourself. How did Paul come in contact with Michelle? Didn't save her from the bullet that was meant to kill her. And he wasn't even killed by that same bullet. Son of a bitch.
I feel like this is the best moment for you to amend your ways with my sister. Because she likes to do stuff like this. She likes helping people, especially in this kind of situation.
To be honest, I'm aware of that. And I must say, thank you so much for having me in mind. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Please tell your sister in confidence that I'm ready to start all over again if she gives me the chance to care about her.
No problem. I'll do just that.
Thank you.
Alright, Dixon, please drive carefully.
Sure I will.
Take care.
This girl no dey hear word.
Which girl are you talking about?
Princess Mitchell, of course. What if something had happened to the king for panicking? The elders would not forgive her.
I wonder. It is only God that knows where she went to spend a whole night, claiming she went for a friend's birthday. But the guy good, sha.
Which guy?
I mean the bobo now, that could hold a princess for a whole night. He's
No.
an ordinary person.
Princess Mitchell did not go to see any guy. Didn't you see Prince Dixon and Princess Cynthia running around the palace? Is that not enough for you to know there's fire on the mountain?
Fire kwa? I'm not sure.
That's what I heard. It seems someone is in the hospital.
Hospital kwa? What's happening?
Yes. And I will get closer to know what is happening. So stop saying that the princess went to see a guy. If not, you will land up in jail. Oh. It is an abomination. Because I didn't warn you.
Forget that thing.
What were you thinking, Mitchell? If Cynthia should act like this, what advice do you have for her? We have spoken about you dressing like a princess and going out with God. No! Eh? Who would I have spoken to if that bullet hit you? See, listen, whether you like it or not, no matter how good you think you are doing, there are some people out there, enemies out there, that does not want you to live.
Sorry, Father. It won't happen again, I promise.
Yes, it won't happen again. Only when you listen and obey, or dead in the grave.
Father, I know, I understand what you're saying, but trust me, I felt the shock more than every other person there, except the man that took the bullet for me.
And how is he doing?
He's responding to treatment, my king.
Make sure he is properly taken care of.
I'll make sure of that, Father.
Good.
Can I?
Aye, I gotta be smarting or more. I swear they tried to unalive me, but God did.
My brother.
God did.
Now God save you.
Small thing. If you see blood, will come off from my body.
Bob.
If you see blood.
Now are you strong, oh my brother? If you see they even talk after all these things that will happen to you.
I swear. See, I go. If person tell me say I go there alive today, I go.
Huh?
I don't know whether that's stray bullet. I don't know the direction where the bullet take it. Like,
when God don't touch you, no be your time. No be your time, oh my brother.
My time.
No be your time.
Nah, my company is now be very worried. Like, so worried.
My brother, I would advise you. There is no me telling your mom about this thing. Eh? She will be panicked, and she will never be at rest. You know how all these old people behaves.
What are you saying? What if she hears it from someone else?
From who now? Or do you want your mom to come here overnight? My guy, just calm down. Don't be. Very soon now you get a job. By that time you can tell your mom, just relax yourself, I beg.
I think it's better I tell.
It's better now, my guy. You never heal finish now. That woman come now, BP and all, man. No deal.
Yes, you're right.
Just relax yourself.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome.
Hello.
Cynthia.
Peter, how are you?
So can see, I'm getting better.
Yeah, I can see you're responding to treatment.
Exactly.
Okay, so I brought you food.
Oh, food.
I'll just drop it in there.
That's so nice of you.
So what about your sister?
Oh,
Michelle?
Michelle is fine. She needs to rest, okay? She'll not be coming today, she'll be coming tomorrow, but she sent her regard.
Oh. That girl is a wonderful woman.
Yeah, such a nice girl.
She tried.
Okay, so I can see your friend is keeping you company.
That's what I have to do for my guy now.
Easy. Sorry.
You don't need to talk much, just calm down.
Bala, I'm awake. Oh. This one you're sweeping the compound like you used to do when you were with my son.
Yes, Mama.
Or has the Obodo Ibo guy gone back like I heard? Bala, what do you expect me to do now? Or what do you expect my son to do? Run back to you just like that?
Mama, it's not like that. I just want to apologize for what I did. Look, Mama, there was a reason for everything, and he understands.
Well, I still want to thank you so much. I want to thank you very, very much for helping me push my son to the top, because I am sure that my son is already on top. If not because of the way you behaved, my son would have been in the village wasting his life. But now, knowing that this village is a waste of time for him. Thank you very much. Oh, Dal. Continue sweeping.
I found out that you're friends with Jane, so I would like to talk to you about something.
Alright, go ahead.
It's about Peter, my friend. Jane wants Peter out of her house as soon as she comes back. And you know Peter has just been here for just not up to 6 months. He doesn't know much persons here. So I'm pleading on his behalf so you can help me talk to Jane.
I'm sorry about that. It's a sad news. However, I'll see what I can do. I'll reach out to Jane and I'll revert.
I really appreciate it. Thanks for the order.
Well, at least I had the chance to talk with Prince Dixon about Jane, who is asking you to leave her house immediately you leave here.
Do you think it's necessary? Of course, you don't know how close they are.
Bro, that's not important right now. They are friends, and I believe Jane will listen to him.
Anything can happen.
Nah, just calm down.
And who is James as the prince's friend?
Have a seat, okay?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
She's someone that gives us shelter with so much strive and fight.
And why is she like that? If she doesn't want to help, why don't she come out clean?
Oh, that's not even the problem right now. The issue here is that she told Sam that as soon as I get out of this hospital bed, I should come to the house and pick my things.
My goodness. Why? What did you do?
Probably because I've been here for a while. I don't know. Leave that with you.
But it's fine, I'm trying to sort everything out and I believe everything will be okay.
She's a very cunning woman. Just don't mind her.
That's not nice.
So what is it you want to talk about? What is it you want to discuss that I had to sit with you with all my guards?
It's called privacy. And I don't have to tell you everything in front of your guards.
My guards are under strict oath not to speak of anything they hear.
Well, I choose to speak with you alone.
Alright, go ahead.
I made some inquiries and I was told she normally comes around looking for something.
Michelle, who the hell are you talking about?
Who else, if not your girlfriend Jane? Dixon, why are you like this? Why? Why do you pretend a lot? You have a girlfriend, yet you get mad at every little opportunity I choose to live my life. Why?
Father.
Your Highness, greetings.
You're welcome. Good day. Please sit. How are you doing, my son?
I'm getting better, Your Highness.
I don't know how to start thanking you for being there for my daughter. If I may borrow that word. Thank you so much.
Oh, thanks to God. I'm okay.
You're welcome. Mitchell.
Father.
Go and ask the maidens to be fast about the food. Let them eat before any other thing.
Right away, Father.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You're welcome.
And also, Your Highness, we are so grateful for your support and everything. We really appreciate you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey.
Oh, sis, I'm so happy with the way Father treated Peter. I mean, he has changed his life.
What are you even saying? I mean, that guy deserves everything good. Did you know what that guy did? He saved the life of the princess of Umuako Kingdom. Anything Father gives to him, he deserves it. He deserves it, I'm telling you. Ha!
I'm just so happy for him.
I'm happy as well. You're happy with Peter? He suits you, you know.
Shut up. What do you mean by that?
Ha! Sorry, oh, big sister. I was just joking with you, so I can't joke with my elder sister. See the way you just said it. Shut up. What do you mean by that? Your face just changed instantly.
And where are you going?
To my room, of course. Does this look like my room? Sis, please, have your place. I'm leaving.
It is because of God that I am not sending you back to that hospital that you left this home without telling anyone where you went to. Do you hear me? It's just God.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for forgiving me.
Sorry for your lucky self, because if you had died, I would have celebrated on your corpse. Hey, shh!
Why are you sitting down there? Get up! I said get up. Go inside. I don't want to see you. Get up! Carry him. Inside. Inside. What's that? You're sitting there as if you're the one that helped me.
By the chair. Take him inside. And you have the mind to come and sit down on my chair. Something wrong with you. Madman. Stupid.
I believe our differences are in the past, right?
Sure. You know, I saw a good side of you that I have never seen before during the period we were visiting Peter at the hospital.
You see, there's something you need to know. I don't consider myself a bad person. I'm just someone who seeks what pleases me. And I don't think that's selfish.
You wouldn't know. I should be the one to tell you. People should be the one to tell you. They should be your mirror. Likewise me too. I wouldn't know if I'm a good person or a bad person. You are the one to tell me. That's how it works.
It's not that serious. Sorry. Stop calling me. Stop calling me.
You should take the call. It might be important.
No, it's okay. You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
Sorry, can I take this call? Hello? Hey, what's up? Are you done? Good. Don't call me again. Don't call me again. I'll call you when I need you, please. Listen, I can't come to you because I'm busy. I'm having a meeting. I'm sorry, but don't call me again, please.
Just go. It might just be important.
No, it's not that important. I'm with you.
Okay.
You're very important to me right now. You're so beautiful. Hello? Hello? Hey.
Yeah, yeah, you were saying pick your call.
What are you doing?
I can hear you, just...
No, you can't hear me. I literally had to call you twice. Hey! I'm talking to you. What are you doing?
Dixon.
Really? You're talking to Peter?
Dixon, what is wrong with you?
You're talking to Peter.
Did you have to do that?
I'm right here with you. Ending calls for your sake. And you're busy talking to Peter.
But I never cared to know who called you. Why did you have to drag my phone? Give it back to me. Dixon, give me back my phone. Don't do that, please.
You're cheating on me, aren't you? You're cheating on me.
You're yelling.
I'm here with you and you're having a divided attention. How dare you? Alright. I'll speak to someone about it. Your Majesty, I'd like Michelle to tell us why she's been cheating on me. Can she swear that she hasn't been cheating on me? Tell us you're not cheating on me with Peter.
Mitchell, let me have that phone. My prince, there is nothing on this phone.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. See to yourself.
Wow, 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 wow. Very smart of you. She deleted everything. The entire message. She deleted everything. Can you imagine?
But you just heard her father say that he did not see anything in that phone. See, my prince, there is no case here. This is a matter both of you would have settled between yourselves amicably without letting us know about it.
Are you indirectly calling me a liar? Are you saying I don't know what I saw with my 2 eyes? I had to come and tell you, Your Majesty, so that she doesn't say I have started again.
Dixon, why are you so dramatic? My goodness, you are so dramatic for a man.
I'm so dramatic.
Yes, you are.
That's what you're telling me.
Yes, you are so dramatic.
In front of your parents.
Father, please, I beg to take my leave.
Come back here.
Thank you.
You can't walk out on me. Your Highness. Your Highness. What's going on here?
Prince, there is no issue here. You are trying to make a case out of nothing. I want you to remember one thing. That you are dealing with a woman's heart. And our hearts are fragile. Please, she needs to be pampered.
I need to pamper her. Wow. Wow.
Prince Dixon, please calm down. I need to talk with you. There are things you need to know. Very, very important. Lolo, go and spend some time with your daughter.
Not just spending time with her. She needs to teach her how to be a queen.
Excuse me,
Prince, there are many ways to handle this issue, even without you coming to me. You see, my daughter is too wise. She seems as if you are not capable of handling things by yourself.
But I came to you because you're her father. I don't want to take laws into my hands.
What was that for? Why did you do that?
Did what, mother?
Mitchell, why would you have Peter's number on your phone? To the extent that both of you were testing each other.
Mother, it's nothing.
What do you mean it's nothing? Eh? Why would you do that? Peter has done his own part in your life. Done and dusted. And he was even highly paid. He was highly compensated. So you must not have anything to do with him again.
Mother, what are you saying? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have anything with Peter.
Do I look like a child to you? Is that what you think? See, I have passed your stage before now. So I know from afar when something is cooking.
Mother, you all are the one planting these ideas in my head. And I don't like it.
You don't like it? Why would you delete the messages? Why did you delete them? Mitchell, tell me, what transpired while you were seeing him at the hospital? What is going on between both of you?
Mother, nothing is going on between the both of us. Why are you guys planting this whole idea in my head? I don't like it.
So why did you delete the messages?
Mother, I did not delete any message. The messages are all in my archive. I just archived them. Look at it. I did not delete anything. Take a look.
Hi, Jane. Yeah. You know you've always wanted Peter out of the house, right? Okay, here is a good opportunity for you to do that. Once you get home, I want you to kick him out. He's a bastard. Listen, I have a lot to tell you, but just do what I ask you to do. Okay. I'll tell you what's up when I see you.
Okay, that's fine. Dixon. Oh, Dixon. You know, I only accepted to throw Peter out of the house. But I don't think that'll be possible anymore. You know why? Because it's going to ruin my plans. But let's look at it this way. If truly the cheap Princess Mitchell is running after the fake Paul, it will only make my game plan easy. By so doing, boom, I can have you. So you see, you are all mine, sweetheart. You are all mine.
Sis.
Yes?
You sent for me. I hope everything is fine. Is there a problem?
No, everything is fine. It's just that okay, wait, I'll say it, okay? I think I miss him. I mean, ever since I haven't visited the hospital for some days now, I kinda miss him. I don't know, I just miss him.
Sorry. For clarity's sake, you miss who?
Peter. No, don't.
No, sorry.
Don't.
Sorry, I'm laughing. But... Okay. So, who is responsible for putting that idea in your head? Because the last time I remembered, you said, "See, start putting such idea into my head."
Can you stop, Cynthia? Stop it. This is not a joke. I don't know. I just have this this kind of feeling that I don't know if I'm in love with him. I just have this peace each time I stay around him. I don't know, and this is exactly the feeling I've been praying to have whenever I meet the right man. So I think I'm in love, but could he be the right man? Could he be the one? I don't know. Can you stop? No. Now
my sister is a lover girl.
Stop.
Okay. Just relax. Let me be honest with you. You're my sister. You know I love you so much.
I love you too.
I am not your feeling. So I wouldn't know. Your feelings should do the talking. Your feelings should know. It should tell you if Peter is the right man for you. And believe me, you are in the best position to make this decision for yourself. Nobody will make this decision for you. Okay?
I know. I just don't know if this is love or something else.
So this is love?
Can you stop it? No, but I'm serious. I don't know. Here. This is the video of your famous princess dining and whining with a boy I literally give shelter, Dixon.
kindly send me these pictures and videos?
No. I won't. Don't add me to your league.
Hey, that's an order. Send them and stop talking.
I see your spy really did a good job.
Is that all you have to say?
What do you want me to say, huh?
You're full of shit. You know, sometimes I'm very, very surprised at you. How you have condescended so low, ending up with a commoner, and now someone is after you. Who knows? It's possible you arranged all of these so you can have some good time with him.
Don't insult me, Dixon. Don't! Listen, I have my own life to live.
Alright.
And I will live it anyhow I deem fit. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
Listen, let me tell you. You see Peter? I wish I met him a long time ago. I would have spoiled him with so much money. You know why? Because he is 1,000,000 times better than you will ever be.
Oh, shut up. I'm so ashamed of you. You know that?
Dixon, if you must know, the few days I have spent with Peter, I felt something beautiful that I have never felt with you before.
Are you done? Are you done? Are you trying to get me jealous? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what you're trying to do? Huh? You're in front of me. You should respect yourself and honor me like it should be.
You want to hit me?
No, I wasn't going to hit you. I was going to pull your hair.
Go ahead and do it, Dixon. I dare you!
You're daring me?
Yes!
You dare me?
I am daring you, Dixon.
Why are you coming close? Are you trying to kiss me? If you're not trying to kiss me, then step away!
Do your worst. Unleash the demon in you. Go ahead and do it! You're not even man enough.
You should honor me. You should respect me. I'm a king to be. Your duty is to honor me as my queen.
Damn you! You're not even man enough.
You're trying to get me jealous, right?
Hello, Peter. Peter, listen, you need to leave there now. Yes, I think your life might be in danger. Listen, it doesn't matter. You don't have to do anybody any wrong before they harm you. Just leave there. Okay, where to go? Yeah, I'll send you an address of a hotel. Yes. You will go there. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything. I will speak to the manager. Everything will be sorted out. And please, do not tell Sam where you're going to. If Sam should ask you, tell him you're going to the village. Yes, to see your mother. That is an emergency. Just tell him that. Do not tell him where you're going to. Yes. Lastly, immediately you're done reading my message, turn off your phone. Do you hear me? Yes, turn it off. Don't worry, I have everything figured out, okay? Alright. Okay, see you. Bye. Mother, is everything alright?
Sis, right now you're the luckiest person on earth. Do you know what happened?
What?
if mother had not stopped Dixon from going to see father, I'm sure by now he must have shown him the videos and the pictures.
Then I'll have no choice than to tell father the truth.
What truth? What truth will you tell your father?
That I'm in love with Peter. So sis, what do you think I should do now?
I've been thinking about it. And believe me, whatever suggestion I want to give to you now is very simple, but hard for you.
What do you mean? How?
In all honesty, sis, I don't know how you want to do it, but you need to make peace with Dixon. No, I know that look. Please don't even give me that look, alright? I know it is hard for you to do, but that is the only way. You have to make peace with him.
What are you even saying? I can't make peace with Dixon. The glass holding us has been broken. I can't.
Then you need to look for super glue or Aradite. You need to look for something to hold it together. Fix it together for the main time just so you play this game. Do you understand? I don't like the fact that he's always coming here all the time making troubles. You need to look for something to hold it together. Alright? Yes, fine. We know you've made your choice. I know who you want. You know who you want, but you need to calm down and play this game. Do you understand it?
God, it's going to be difficult.
Say, sis, listen to me. You and I know what you want. Alright? I just want you to look for a way and make peace with Dixon. By so doing, he will stop coming to this palace and then painting you the wrong picture in front of father. Alright? I just want you to make peace with him so he will be calm. And then you play your game. It's as simple as that. Are you getting it? It's difficult, but you can do it. I know.
My brain box. You're right. I'll play the game. I'll play the game so that he will take his eyes off Peter. Yes. And then I'll be seeing Peter codedly while he'll be focusing on me.
And that's on period.
You're
now,
right.
I'm happy you're getting the message. You see, you need to follow him diplomatically because that guy, he's some sort of headache.
That is what I'll do.
You need to. That's my sister right
but
there.
That's going to be difficult.
No, you have to do it. Anything for love.
I can't stand that guy. His side disgusts me. God.
Whew.
Face like this, why are you sitting down? Are you okay? Mama, you're crying. What is the problem now? Mama, talk to me. Are you okay?
I'm missing my son. He used to call me twice or 3 times a week. But do you know that he has not called me since 6 weeks? 6 weeks? 6 weeks, he has not called me.
Mama, it's okay. No, maybe
his number is not even going.
Mama, it's okay now, stop crying. Maybe he got a job that takes more of his time. Don't worry, he's going to call you. He will not only call you, but he will come back to this village to fulfill all the promises he has made to you. Okay?
Are you sure?
I'm sure, Mama, he's going to come back. Stop crying.
Amen. No, that's my prayer for him. And I know that God will not disappoint me.
Amen, Mama. Amen.
Disappoint me.
Amen. Mama, okay, sorry. Stop calling me. Don't worry. Let's just just go and look for something to do so you can get your mind off it.
Are you sure you will come?
He's going to call you. Stop crying now. She wants me to join her.
Sis, do you know that I found out a lot from Dixon this past few weeks I've been with him?
Really?
I'm telling you.
You see? I told you. That was why I advised you to be calm. I knew there was something about that guy Dixon. There's something fishy about him. He feels he's smart. That's very good. So tell me, what did you find out?
I found out that he's seen one Lady Jane girl. The girl happens to be his ex-girlfriend.
Amazing.
They dated when they were in Canada. And that human being is busy following me up and down. He thinks he has sense. I will show him that I'm smarter.
Hey! Sis, you see? That was why I was telling you to calm down. That you needed to fix that relationship by all means, just so you would get hold of something. I needed you to hold something that you will use against him. And I'm happy you've done it.
Yes, sir.
Do you know what? That's enough of Dixon. How is Peter? I hope he's good.
Peter is fine. As a matter of fact, I have taken him out of the hotel.
Oh my! This is good news. I'm sure he's gonna like it.
You know, I can't wait to break the news to Father.
Heavenly Father, you know I will not be in this palace the day my sister will break that information, because this palace is going to turn upside down.
It will be hot like a heat.
Very hot.
Like a bomb. You have to be there.
I'm just imagining how Father's face will look like.
Hey, Jesus. But come on, sis, you look at this now. Oh,
I'm not part of this. My hands are off.
No, you have to be. Honestly.
Hello? How far now, my guy? Oh my do. What did happen for village now? Yes, now I don't try your number, tell you know they go. Eh? No. You mean say you did this city? Nah lie, I not believe at all. Oh my guy, send me your address. Nah. Once I come up for office now, I will call you. Yes. Send me your address now. Now. I go so close. Now if I close, I go to come meet you now. Okay, no wahala, my guy. Hey! Now wow. See Peter, my guy, you. From grass to grace, the whole Peter don't get house for this city. Hey! Oh, I'm so happy for this guy, you. Hey! Peter.
Yes. No, you are very correct. All right, I will call you later so that we can talk better. Okay, till then, huh? All right.
Father, the messenger said someone is here to see me.
Yes. Dixon was here, but decided to be outside.
Oh.
He's sitting outside.
Okay, Dad. Thank you.
Mitchell, I've noticed your happy mood this time. What is the secret?
Father, let's just say it's the Lord's doing.
Yes, I know. But I think Dixon is also doing some of your heart desires.
Okay, Dad, let me quickly go to him outside, okay? Thank you.
Hey, Omwazeketa.
Are you defending your sister?
I'm not defending my sister. She is not like that. I don't... We'll have this conversation some other time. Alright, my friends. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Where's your manners? When did you start leaving the palace without telling anyone? You left the palace without a guard. Where did you go? The other time you almost got killed. Now listen and listen good. If you must be my wife, you have to be at your best behavior. Have I made myself clear?
You too. If you must be my husband, you have to be of your best behavior. Be good, be kind, be sympathetic. Just have a heart. Jeez. Sometimes you behave like you're under the influence of something. Do you take, do you? Huh? Oh!
I can see that you have got guts. And listen good. Now I want you to pray to everything you believe in, that you do not stand in my way with that little boy. Because by the time I am done with him, you're going to have me to contend with.
You're hurting me. Oh! Listen, Peter has done nothing wrong to you, for Christ's sake. Leave him the hell alone. You're so demonic.
Go inside and brush your teeth. You just had lunch, didn't you? Table manners. You're going to be my queen. So you have to brush your teeth before you speak to me.
You are a demon, and I hate you.
Mitchell, I overheard you and Dixon arguing about Peter. What is it for?
Mother, don't mind Dixon. I don't know what he's feeling like. But let me even ask you. If you were in my shoes, between Peter and Dixon, who would you go for?
If I should give you an honest answer, I'll go for Peter, but...
There's no buts, Mother. Listen, even if Peter is poor, with what we have, we can live better.
I hope you've not made any move towards that yet.
No, Mother, I haven't. I'm still waiting for him to express himself, but he seemed to be a shy person.
It's okay, my love. Just hold on to your feeling for now. Let's see how it goes.
Oh my God. Oh, so this is true. Peter, my guy, with a new car. Congratulations, my G.
What's your problem, sir? You're saying something with your two naked eyes and you're still asking questions.
My brother, I'm still surprised now. You know your story from nobody to somebody. My guy. Remote control. From me. Hey. Piroski, my guy. My brother. Now what?
You know, my problem now is that it wasn't all my sweat. But it's fine, I still thank God for that.
My brother, this one is not your strength. My brother, you work so hard for this, so at least you should be happy you can take care of yourself and help your mother too. That's the most important thing right now.
You have a point, man.
You know that. You know how they go.
You have a point, man.
Oh, make I go check this in now.
You have a point, there. Wait.
Open up. This one na tear rubber. Direct. Peter. Wait. Small spot. Now this one I want touch, oh.
This one is car. Not moto.
Brother, let's see it, Jare. Peter. Piroski. 350. Congratulations, my friend.
350.
Lexus. This one like that. No stopping.
Hey, if I meet Gallo, Bottle. No shaking.
Hey! Bad guy!
If I enter the game, that means that.
Peter, that babe got taste too. Or are you sure you're not the one that gave her that clue?
Of course, I never did.
Why, I feel you're hiding something from me. Are you sure you're not dating this girl? Tell me the truth.
Oh, come on, Faith. Is it possible? Why would I be hiding such a thing from you? She said she was trying to pay for the good thing I did for her. No, it's not easy to save someone's life.
Abio.
Like collecting a bullet. A bullet.
Abio, my brother. But also, I can see love in that girl's eye. When you see a girl that likes you, you will know now, my guy. Unless you're not seeing the wind of love blowing. It's so obvious now.
You know, for someone that is trying to pay back for what I did for her, you know, for saving her life, I think I'll give her a chance in my life. Yes.
Yes, you need to, my guy, because I'm sure her mom and her sister, they are also aware of all this and everything that happened.
You're now aligned with mothers, right? Huh? Now you dare here, Jane, they brutalize you again.
My guy, forget that Jane. I know what I'm doing. When the right time comes, I will deal with that Jane. So I know what I'm saying.
How are you going to do it?
See, listen, I will leave the house soon.
And now you're talking. Yeah? Now you speak like a man. Since you've made up your mind to leave the house, come here and be staying with me. I'm the only person.
I know. See,
come and welcome you.
I don't want to leave the house like that. I want to still give her a second try. Let me watch and observe her. If she doesn't change, I will leave her. I know what I'm doing now. Sure you understand?
You love that girl. No. You are so in love with that girl. What are you saying?
My guy, what would I do now? But anyway, mine is not important. The most important thing right now is you and Mitchell. You have to make that move now, my guy. Before another man will take her away from you. I know what I'm seeing. The other day I saw her, I can see the love in her eyes.
Man, it will not be easy. It will be very difficult. Don't you see how Prince Dixon is hovering around her? Yeah? Following her like Ukorobuba, or should I call him Soldier Ant? Yeah?
My guy, I beg, just leave Prince Dixon, I beg. He doesn't stand a chance against you at all. And I'm very sure Mitchell will choose you 100 times. I'm very sure what I'm saying.
She doesn't stand a chance.
The other day we were together, I saw the way she was staring at you. There was so much butterflies everywhere. I said, no. There is something there. This look cannot be ordinary.
Confessor.
You know the story.
Confessor. This guy already passed.
So, my brother, I beg, act fast. You know I'm your guy. I always tell you the truth.
Of course, you
I
have
want the best
a
for you.
point. You have a point there. I'll look into it. This guy.
And after Jane, I will package Jane. Don't worry. I don't do them small.
Do it already.
No
Not
worry,
small.
now.
Do
Very
it already
soon.
now. My goodness. You look absolutely amazing this morning.
You too, you look good.
Thank
I
you.
love your outfit.
Thank you.
So, we need to go now, okay? Before it gets too late.
Yeah. We shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
So sorry. where is the office?
I've been expecting you to ask me this question.
Okay.
But not to worry. You'll find out soon.
Find out soon. That's okay by me.
And it's okay by me too.
What do you mean by that?
You want to know, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you. So, you were supposed to work in their branch in Abuja, but I refused. I want you to work here. They have a branch here, so you'll be working here. You know why? Because I want you to be close to me.
Are you serious about this? How did you do that? Like...
Call me an angel or a magician.
An angel in human form.
Okay, fine. I'll get serious now. So, the MD of the company is my father's friend, and he actually owes my father a huge favor.
Okay.
So, as a sharp guy, or as a sharp girl that I am, I had to make that favor to work for me instead. Right?
Okay.
So as a matter of fact, you will be able to take care of your mother in the village. Yes, as quick as 1 month. Because all the allowances will be turned to cash.
Do you know what? Do you know what you just did? You just blown my mind.
Oh, really?
Oh. Thank you so much. That's so thoughtful of you.
So what are you paying me with?
Anything you want. Whatever you want.
How about you pay me in kind?
I'll do that already.
You
know,
bad boy, get away!
Okay, let me get the door for you.
Okay.
Wow!
Thank you.
Really?
Ta-da! This is your office.
Yeah? Yeah.
So, this is your office. In case if you need anything from me, I'll bring it to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So, tell me, do you like what you see?
Man, I love what I see. This is huge. Believe me.
I'm glad you like it.
You never cease to amaze me.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Come here.
You know, I'm just paying for the good you did for me.
And you've paid enough.
It's okay, enough of it, thank you. So feel at home. I hope you love it, and I hope you have a good working relationship with everybody here.
Yeah, I will, definitely. So I'll get to sit and work in this office. I mean, work in this office. This is massive. Really?
It's okay.
Amen. Oh, sit. Mr. Collins. You're welcome.
Thank you. I want to ask you something, Mr. Peter. I mean, what really happened? How did you do it?
Well, just like DJ Carly, God did it all.
Indeed, God did wonders for you.
So how did you know I'm the one in this office?
Well, I heard about the new young man that was posted from headquarters Abuja. Well, Mr. Peter, you really went far for this job. I mean, you merited it.
Of course. Thank you so much. Mr. Collins, I want to ask you a simple question, a polite one, yeah? Why didn't you give me the job when I came for it? Oh, please don't shy away from it. It's hard for you to say right now. Yeah?
See, Mr. Peter, what happened that day, I don't really know. I still don't understand what happened. Believe me.
It's alright. I hope to find out someday. All the same, I'm glad to be working with you.
Thank you.
Right?
Me too. Welcome to the office.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
All right.
Hey, honey. I'm fine. And you? So, how was your first day at work? You're loving it, right? And I hope you're enjoying your office and everyone around you. Oh, great. What is it? Come on, go ahead. Tell me whatever and I will answer you sincerely. Honey, you know I love you. Listen, I love you so much. I love you with every fiber of my being. Yes. I love you so much. I love the way you love me. And thank you for making me express myself. Thank you. I've always wanted to be this expressive. Thank you so much. I love you. Honey, I'll call you back. Someone is at the door, okay? Alright. Father!
Princess.
What a surprise. Do I call it a surprise? I mean, it's been a while you came into my room.
Anyway, I was just passing through your sister's room and I heard your voice talking about love, love, and love. So I decided to come in, at least to come and see how your expressions will look like.
Father!
You see, there's nothing as sweeter than young lover, most especially when you have found your heart.
Right?
Yes. You see, I told Dixon to exercise some patience. I wish I could see him now to know how he's smiling. Because I know he'll be smiling now.
Dad, Cynthia must be waiting for you, don't you think so?
Yes. Yeah, you are very correct. Please keep it on, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Keep it up, oh.
Of course, Dad, Cynthia is waiting for you.
All right, let me see her.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh, welcome. Hey.
Bye. Dixon, my foot.
Jane, I meant every word I told you. Peter is now working with us in the company. In fact, he even had a better position from the one we denied him. Everyone quickly fell in love with him. For the past 4 days he has been working with us. Jane, I must confess to you, Peter is a lucky son.
Damn the lucky son. Collins, damn him. Hold on. Are you sure you do not have a hand in this?
Jane. I have told you to verify how Peter came into that company. Everything about Peter came from the headquarters Abuja. What are you talking about?
Then find a way. Dig out stuffs that can fish him out. Dig out information that can nail him.
Jane, haven't you done enough already to him? Haven't you done enough damage already to that young man? At least you have someone living closer to him. What is going on?
That one is leaving soon. Very, very soon.
What exactly are you talking about? I don't get. What is going on?
Sam knew about Peter and he decided to keep it away from me.
Sam never knew about Peter's predicament back in school. So what exactly are you talking about?
Mr. Collins, are you going to help me or not? Are you going to help me nail the so-called Peter or whatever it is you decide to call him? With you or not?
Everything about Peter came from the headquarters Abuja, and it is confidential. What exactly do you want me to say again?
Okay then, that's fine. I'll do it my best way.
And what is your best way, if I may ask?
Is it not glaring? Are you too blind to see what is happening? Okay, so you may know. Take your stupid, filthy bags out of my house. Get out or I'll get you arrested by the police. Don't try me.
But Jane, what have I done this time around? Why are you this mad at me?
What did you just say? Sam, what did you just say?
What have I done to deserve this?
It is you! Your mother, your father, your brothers and sisters that are mad, idiots! What kind of stupid question is that?
Are you okay? Are you mad? How do you speak such way to my family? You better be mindful of the way you talk now.
Say more and more and more to you. Not just you, you and your family, you scum. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you okay? The next time you say such words to me, you will see the other side of me if you don't want to see.
Sam,
I've been enduring so many things in this house, but I will not take it when you say such words to my family.
You hit me.
And I will hit you again and again.
In my house?
Yes.
Are you mad?
Next time you talk to me in such way, I will tell you that I'm still... I don't know what has come over that girl. I think she's possessed or something.
And she didn't tell you the reason she was acting up?
She didn't do nothing at all.
Now look, let me tell you, listen, I've been keeping this to myself for a very long time. I think that girl is possessed with some marine spirits.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
It's either she's into marijuana or she's taking cocaine.
But I've never
cocaine,
seen her.
right? Not.
I'm not sure. I've never seen her.
Well, you've been in that house with her. You've never seen Ibuzi Jew, Ibuzi Ete.
Oh, Peter, I saw hell in that house. I suffered. Hey. Sometimes if I would want to even take my life.
You wanted to take your life?
What would I do?
You want?
Hey.
I would have popped champagne on your head. Dorime. You wanted to take your life because of a woman.
My brother.
Dorime. I will buy the highest casket to bury you.
My brother, I'm so happy for you. Where I forgo now?
You're welcome.
Where I forgo?
See, you're my brother, my blood, my friend, my everything. Right?
Peter.
I will never let you go hungry in this life.
My brother.
You've been there for me.
Yeah, I know.
You've been there for me. You helped me. Alright?
My brother.
So this is my own turn.
Thank you
to do the
so
same
much.
for you.
At least now I will not be bothered of the portion of rice I will take. Sometimes now I want to eat, I will be scared. But now at least I can eat anything I want.
You're in your brother's house, in your man's house, in your guys. Enjoy.
I'm so happy I have you. Like seriously, where I forgo.
Man more.
My brother, thank you very much.
You're welcome here any day, anytime, man.
You see, Jay, I have thought everything possible best to push Peter out of the way. But no, everything about Peter is confidential.
Thank you, Mr. Collins. I'll put up something for you for the stress. But right about now, I think I will take it up from here.
Let me even ask you, Jane. Haven't you had enough of Peter? Haven't you?
I just got started. They're going to pay double for what they've done to me.
But he just had a little misunderstanding with Sam. Maybe he was still going to tell you about Peter before you start acting this way. Arresting him is out of the way. No way, no!
Enough of the preaching, Mr. Collins. Sam will remain in the police custody till I decide when to free him.
But it's fine. It's fine. But bribing the police to keep him in the cell and keep maltreating him for a day and a half now is out of it. It's against our law. It's against it.
Once again, thank you, Mr. Collins. But if I may ask, who is the law? In a country as lawless as this, don't you think the rich and the connected ones can mend the law? Now, get up, leave.
Excuse you?
Don't get me angry. Get out.
Honestly, that Jane girl is very wicked. I mean, she has a heart to kill. She's mean.
You've not seen anything yet. Well, thank you for using your father's influence to get him out. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Anything for you, my love. Yeah.
Thank you.
I have to run along now. You know, I sneaked out from the palace. No one knows I'm out. Yes. I asked Cynthia to cover up for me.
Oh.
And I have to do something for my father. So.
That's fine. Thank you very much. Huh?
Thank you for understanding. And please, take good care of your friend, okay?
Yeah, I will. Definitely. I will.
They beat me blue and black in that cell.
Sorry.
Hi.
Just get him to freshen up, give him some drugs.
I'll do just that.
Alright.
He's a man, he's a man.
Hey,
You're a man, sorry. It's alright, I'll call you. Peace. Are you not his man? Yeah?
I heard she's still with Peter.
Yes. And I thought he's gone back to the village.
Village? No. He's very much around. Listen, he's not the Peter we think he is. He's Paul. He's just faking up and hiding his identity. If you fold your arms and watch him, he's going to take your princess away from you.
That's impossible. We have to kill him.
Then we have to go by the adage that says, a stitch in time saves 9.
Your Majesty.
My prince.
I honestly don't want to sound like I'm too forward or too dramatic. But I need you to ask your daughter where she has been all day.
I don't understand your question. But all I can tell you is that my daughter has been with us in this palace all day.
Your Majesty, I totally disagree with you. I can prove it to you that your daughter has been at the police station all day. Am I lying?
Did she leave this palace today?
Your Majesty, I didn't take note of that. I've been busy attending to our visitors.
Michelle,
Father.
you heard Dixon. What do you have to say?
Father, I mean, a friend of mine called for my help, okay? So I had to just rush to the police station to help him because he has saved my life and you know it. I saw nothing wrong with that.
And what type of relationship do you have with a stranger to have made you sacrifice that much for him?
He saved my life.
Will you shut up? Why must you have to do all that without letting someone know in this palace?
I'm sorry, Father. I was in a hurry, okay? The call came as an emergency. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry.
Lola, you see what your daughter is doing behind us? Can you see that?
Your Majesty, please forgive her. It's a good thing she admitted her mistake and have begged for your forgiveness. I'm sure such won't repeat itself next time.
Forgive her. She did not do anything against me. I only blame myself because I allowed her to be doing all this nonsense. Let me have that phone.
But Dad...
Let me have the phone.
Daddy...
Now listen and listen real good. You don't leave this palace again without my consent. Shh. And before you leave this palace, at least 1 or 2 guards and a maiden must go out with you. If you don't know who you are the princess of Umuako Kingdom. If you don't know, then if you are not ready for this, be ready to face my anger. You will see my anger. Nonsense.
Your Majesty, I must commend your efforts towards ensuring that your daughter does the right thing. Having said that, Michelle must be taught the importance of royalty, not spending time with commoners on the street.
Father, thank you so much. Thank you for letting a total stranger teach you how to run your family. Who knows? Maybe next time he will also teach you how to run your kingdom.
And what do you mean by that, Michelle?
I mean no harm, Father. And as for you, Dixon, what else do you have to show me? What else? I have seen all of you. I have seen it all. And let me tell you, I will never, ever, not in this life or in the next life, get married to you.
Michelle, will you shut up? How dare you say something like that before us?
Listen up, everybody. I have spoken to your father, so you should go home and ask him. Good thing he supported me. I beg to take my leave, Father.
You did?
Yes, I did! And I am gone! Jeez!
Michelle! Will you come back here?
Are you okay?
Dad, we need to talk man to man.
So, what's the matter?
Why do you speak to Michelle behind my back?
How did you get to that?
I'm just coming from their palace. And I was told you did.
Dixon, you have to face the fact. Michelle doesn't like you how much more loving you. You piece her up with your character. I want you to know that she is more intelligent than all those American and London women you roll with.
Is that what you said to her?
Michelle knows you more than you think you know yourself.
Dad, I completely disagree with you. Michelle knows me because someone told her about me. Someone betrayed me. And that person is you.
So my brother, how are you faring now?
My brother, I'm getting better. We thank God. Hey, Mitchell.
Hello.
Hi, welcome.
Thank you. Babe.
Sit.
Thank you.
Why are you dressed this way? As in barging like a common criminal.
Guys, you won't believe it. Do you know that Dixon came to the palace to report me? He told my dad that I left the palace to come rescue you at the police station. And my dad grounded me.
Wait, are you serious? Who told him about that?
I don't know. I am still yet to find out. I don't know.
So, where are your guards? Dixon guards, are they outside waiting for you?
Yeah, they're outside the boutique where I left them. But not to worry. I have my ways. I'll handle them. Okay? Sam, how are you feeling?
As you can see, I'm fine and I'm getting better. The only problem I'm having right now, Jane made me lose my job. The small job that I'm managing.
Are you serious?
It's really crazy.
That girl is terrible.
Like seriously. She's acting like someone that is possessed with marine spirit. She needs deliverance.
I'm telling you.
Sweetie, don't worry too much about her. She's just crazy.
Don't worry. Just get well first, okay?
Yeah, that's the most important thing right now.
Yeah. Babe.
Yeah?
I came to tell you that I will be the one calling you henceforth. Yes, because my father has seized my phone. I don't have access to my phone anymore. Alright? But peradventure you have something urgent to tell me. You call Cynthia. Alright? I'll send you Cynthia's number.
It's fine by me, but are you sure you want to take all this burden for my sake?
Baby, it's okay. Like I said, don't worry. I can fix it. It's nothing, okay? Sam, you're good, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you have anything in the kitchen? Because I'm famished.
Yeah, my kitchen smells good. I think you would like what I have in there.
A lot of goodies for you.
But you know I miss you. Sam, see you later.
Love it. It's all pleasures. Hi, hero.
It's alright, don't worry. You won't be seeing her again. I'll send my messages through Peter.
Sweetheart.
Yes, babe.
So what do you mean by you would have made it a lot easier if you know my heart? Have I not been open to you?
Of course you are. It's just that from the first day I saw you save my life, I've always known it wasn't a coincidence. It was meant to be.
So where are you driving at?
Except my instinct is lying to me.
Babe, I'm still lost. What are you saying?
You know, my father thought that I would change my mind towards Dixon and marry him like he so desires.
Okay.
But no, I can't, and I will never marry Dixon. Not after I have met you.
Oh. Really? Now I know where you're driving at.
What are you saying?
You know, you've been thinking lately. You've been thinking too much. Huh?
Babes.
Listen, you better not think about it. You want to know if I will marry you? Am I lying?
I
You want to know. You definitely want to know. You don't have to think too much about it because I've already started discussing it with my friends now. Just that I want to get things together. I want to make enough money, work hard and make enough money to ascertain your family's standard. Yes, now, if that's going to be the the problem when the time comes. I don't know. You know how your family is.
You're not serious.
And again, I've been waiting to ask you if you're okay by the way we're going. The short period of time we met. I just want to know, are you okay with the way we're going? And
babe, I'm okay. I'm alright, except there's something you want to tell me.
Yes.
Okay, shoot.
There is something I've been longing to tell you. Sweetheart. Sweetheart. I'm so sorry for asking you to marry me without a ring. Let me go down on my 2 knees.
You're not serious, babe.
I am serious about this. I love you so much. I love you with everything in me. You're like an angel in disguise, and there is no way I am going to sit here and let you slip out of my hands. No way. So I want to ask you right now, will you marry me? Please. Don't do this. Please. Don't say no, please. Marry me. Please.
Yes, I'll marry you.
You marry me? You will marry me?
I'll marry you. You're welcome. So when am I getting my ring?
Okay, we'll leave here now. We're going straight. No, I'm serious. Whatever ring you point is what I'm going to get for you. I swear to God. Name them diamond, gold, whatever you want. I swear, whatever you want.
Princess, what happened?
Father, I have noticed that one of these have been sending out information from this palace to Prince Dixon. Someone is feeding from this palace, getting information from here and sending it out. Who the hell is that person? Who amongst you did it?
This is strange. How do you mean?
Father, for some time now, some men have been trailing me in the name of Prince Dixon's guard, following me everywhere I go. What I don't even understand is how they get to find out about my movement, which I am pretty sure that one of these idiots have been feeding him with informations.
So what is bad about it?
Father.
Exactly. What is bad about it? To me, as your father, I think it's better so that you will not run into dangers.
Father, this is not about danger. Don't you get it? Someone is trailing your daughter, for goodness sake. It is not safe. One of your guards have been giving out information from this palace and you're saying it's not bad?
It might not be any of them here. Maybe Dixon sends his guards and they stay around our environment, following you anywhere you go.
Mother, that's not true. How can his guards be around here from morning till night and none of us will see them? That's not even possible.
Mitchell, let me even ask you, what's your problem? Oh, because they did not allow you to be going out again without them. Is that your problem? Oh, if you are complaining about that, I will even tell him to increase the members and their positions. Yes, if that is what you want.
Father, I don't care. If he likes, he should recruit dozens of his guards. It's my life and not his. Okay? Listen, I am saying this thing now, and you all are taking it lightly because it's me, right? Listen, today is my turn. Tomorrow might be your turn, or your turn, mother. You better wise up. Cynthia, meet me in my room. I want to show you something.
Lolo, you better watch over your daughter.
What if she is saying the truth?
What truth? It is talking. What truth? Will you keep quiet if you don't have what to say? Go back to your duty post.
And mind your steps, because I'm watching you.
I have been with these maidens and guards for years. I don't know them to be talking anyhow.
In 3 days' time, we shall commence the plan. I need you all to be at your best behavior. Your co-guards must not know what we're doing. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
If my father tries to find out anything or tries to be persistent, refer him to me. You must not say a word to him.
Okay, my prince, we promise your word is safe with us.
Good. In 3 days' time, you shall go to Peter's village. Jane is there to receive you. And someone has been assigned to Peter. I've taken care of everything. Now listen and listen good. Money is not the problem. If you do your part well, I'll do my part well. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
Peter. Welcome.
Thank you. Good day, Your Highness. My queen, good afternoon.
You're welcome.
What are you doing here? I heard you are seeing my daughter. Is that an insult? For paying all the expenses and gifting you enough money to start up something?
Your Highness,
Don't even start. Shut up. Get out from here before I lose it. You ungrateful idiot.
Your Highness, please listen to me.
I should listen to you. So you think you will hide all your atrocities? Is that what you are thinking?
What are you talking about, Your Highness?
I know everything about you, Paul. You see, you are so smart to have changed your name and behavior. Little did you know that your sin will still catch up with you. Oh, you don't know about that?
Your Highness, look, that's where you're wrong. Alright? I'm not poor.
Get out.
Your Highness, I can explain. Just... Okay.
Can you see your daughter is trying to destroy a beautiful wedding with Dixon?
Your Majesty, I am shocked to hear this. I've not heard about this before.
Go and call the princess for me. Mitchell.
Father.
How long have you been seeing that good-for-nothing criminal that lied to you to be Peter while he's poor?
Not too long, Father.
I thought as much. Are you sure he's not the one that staged that night and mistakenly shot and we told the victim to pay everything? Are you sure?
No, Your Majesty. No one can do that.
Keep quiet, woman. Nothing is impossible these days. I ask you a question, princess.
No, Father. I am not aware of all of these.
And you allow someone you don't know into your life than this. Yeah? Dixon has been there for you. Heir apparent to Nijaba kingdom. Who has been there for you? What will become of him if he hears this? What? I'm talking to you. Woman, take your daughter away and talk some senses into her. Leave this minute.
Bro, stop tearing yourself up, okay? What you should be praying for now is how to explain to them that you're not poor. That's the most important thing right now.
Son, how? How do I do that? Yeah? You need to see how I was walked out of the palace by the king. Like a common criminal. Yeah? No, tell me, how do I go back there and tell those guards and the maidens that I want to go inside and do what? If Dixon should see me now, he'll be believing that I've been planning this all along. Just tell me, what do I do?
Bro, right now, Dixon is not important, okay? You should be concerned about what Mitchell is digesting there. And what they serve her. Those are the important things, okay? Stop stressing yourself about Dixon, please.
That's it. That's it. I don't know what she'll be thinking of me by now. I don't know. I don't know what they're further with. I don't know what she'll be thinking right now.
Exactly. That's my concern. But just calm down, okay? Everything will be alright, okay? We will find a way to sort this out.
Everything is not alright, Sam.
But you can't kill yourself, bro. What? You can't kill yourself. What do you want to do now? Just relax
What's the
yourself,
way
man.
forward? Really?
Relax yourself, okay? I'm here for you, my man. Just relax yourself. We'll get to this, okay?
Thank God you're here.
What are you thanking God for?
Look, I've been trying to call Cynthia on the phone, but all to no avail. I don't even know how to come to your house and explain things to you.
It's alright. I'm here now to explain everything to me. You better explain everything because I don't understand the things I'm hearing. You are Paul and Peter at the same time. How?
Sweetie, seriously, I don't know how to convince you right now, but you know, nothing has ever brought a story for me to tell you that I have a twin brother. What? Yes. I have a twin brother. It's not me.
So, where is he now?
Look, babe. He traveled out of the country. And that is why I've been keeping it away from people. The last time I heard from him was 9 years ago. But 3 years ago, our village person who was staying in the same country with him, he came to tell me that he was framed up for a cocaine deal and was locked up in jail. Yes. Look, I don't know what they must have fed you with about my brother. But you have to believe me. Alright? If my brother is here now, you will get to find out that the whole thing they told you about him are not true.
So, what about the raping of a girl in school, the cultism and all of that?
Look, we didn't go to the same school. Alright, my father believes he was a very stubborn person and had to separate the both of us.
About joining a cult, yes, he did. Yes. He told me that he did it out of the promises they made to him. They said they were going to take care of him and pay his school fees. You know, in that same period of time, our father died, and we're facing some difficulties and nowhere to get money for school fees, so he had to do it. He had to do it. Alright? You must not believe everything they told you. I am Peter. He is Paul. I am not him. Alright? I don't know. Who is even telling you all of this?
My father. He said his source told him. I don't know.
So, the source? So there is no way you're going to believe whatever I'm going to tell you. Or whatever I've said to you, right? That's fine. Don't worry, I have a proof. Let me get my family pictures.
How did it go, and why did you send for me so quickly?
Mother, take a look at this.
They're identical twins.
Yes, Mother. Do you think this can be forged? Peter told me that everything they said about Paul isn't exactly how it happened.
What I'm thinking now is how I will present it to your father. The best way to present it to him.
Hello, pretty girl. How are you?
I'm fine.
Sorry, please, how can we get to Peter's family house?
Peter. Please, which Peter are you talking about?
Oh, our bad, sorry. Peter. Maze Udoka, Mrs. Nneka's son.
Okay, Peter. I know their house, I know their family house. Hope all is well. It's not that people are looking for him. Because Peter is no longer in this village, he stays in the city now.
Yeah, everything is okay. We came to neighboring village for a burial. He gave us something to give to the mother.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's very nice of him. Okay. I don't know how to describe it for people to understand because the place is very far. What if I follow you guys so I'll show you the
Oh, that's nice.
No
Just
problem.
hop in, yeah?
Alright.
Yo, hello? Who am I on to? No, I'm Peter, not Paul. Paul is my brother. Yes. Who are you, please? Oh, come in.
Yes, there's a girl in my office, but I think she's a client. That's it. What? This is what you want? This is what you want me to do, and you're threatening my mother over it? Hello? Hold on. Hello? Stop. Stop. Get out. Get out of... Leave me!
Peter!
Stop. Babe!
Hey, Peter, right? Or Paul. What's your name? Alright. Peter, yeah. Now listen good, right? You know they always say a stubborn fly goes to the grave with a corpse. I've told you time and time again. Just stay the hell away, but you wouldn't listen. But guess what? You'd have to hear this from your mom. Hold on, I'll merge the call.
Hello? Yeah, sure, they will cooperate now. Unless they want to lose their lives. Okay. Talk to us.
Hello? My son. Hey, thank God. See, these people, please. They took us to...
Listen, you better cooperate. Unless both of you want to lose your lives. Including your son.
I'm not finished. Yeah, my son, no, please. I want to
do whatever I told you to do.
I want to talk to my son again.
Hey! Mama, what are you doing?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Some men at the car said I should come and tie you people.
Hey.
Thank God. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mama. I'm calling you. I will run out. Thank you very much.
You can go.
Thank you very much. My hand.
Her hand. Please,
This is my hand.
You cannot even help yourself.
No, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
walking. Mama!
Thinking about your love, the only thing that makes me happy. Thinking about your love, baby, makes me complete. All I need is peace of mind. What can it take you to give me your heart? What can I do to have you all by my side? All I need is peace of mind. What can it take you to give me your heart? What can I do to have you all by my side? All I need is peace of mind. What can it take you to give me your heart? What can I do to have you all by my side? All I need is peace of mind. What can it take you to give me your heart? What can
Yeah, keep him there. Keep a close watch on him throughout the night. I'll see you in the morning. Hope there was no follow-up. No wrong moves. Nice job. See you. Alright. Okay, so Mr. Collins, what were you saying before the call came through?
Jane, I was pleading with you. I pleaded with you to call off the day. Jane, haven't you done enough damage already? Haven't you done enough to him?
Okay. Well, I am going to deal with him my own way.
Do you know it's a case of kidnap? What if the police finds out? What?
Police. Police. The last time I checked, my tracks are covered. Wait a minute. Mr. Collins, is there something you're not telling me?
Not at all. No, my dear, I know.
Very well then, but let me tell you that I won't hesitate to leak out the sex tape we had together to your wife if this comes on board.
Jane, you're nothing but a cheap slut. So this was the reason you seduced me the first time, making me come all over you, doing everything, including washing plate for you.
Well, Mr. Collins, you are a man. Oh, I am my father's daughter. And he taught me never to allow or leave a man without a dot. You never can tell when to turn around to be his time to deal with me, so I wouldn't take that chances.
You are nothing but a bastard. That is who you are. Bastard! Like father, like daughter.
Very well then, Mr. Sleazy Lazy Man. You think I have all the time to stay and listen to this nonsense? Get out. Leave.
So this is who you really are. A monster!
If by chance you try to do anything stupid, I just want you to know that there will be someone very close to you to knock you down if you mess up.
You are nothing but a devil. I Detest everything about you.
Get out.
Evil girl.
Hello? Princess? How are you? Yes, I'm fine. Are you with Peter? No, he hasn't returned from work. I actually called one of his colleagues and he told me he left the office by 5 p.m. And you know normally Peter doesn't keep late nights. Yes, I'm really worried. Alright, no problem. I would let you know as soon as I reach him and we'll update you if he comes back, okay? Alright, good night and talk to you later. Alright, bye.
Guys. Hello, Peter. Oh, Joe. Peter. Whichever one. Which should I call you?
Jane! Jane! You're behind all this! What have I done to you?
Really?
Huh?
You have that nerves to ask me what you did to me. Okay, let me give you a recap of the major story. Remember back in school? After I gave you my body, after you used me, you had me for free. You had the effrontery to betray me. You went to sleep with another girl. Right?
What is all this? Huh? Why is everybody tormenting me? That's where you're wrong. I am not Paul. I am Peter. Paul is my twin brother. Alright? No, you can call Sam. Call Sam to confirm. Sam has the pictures.
Shut your mouth.
Let me go.
Shut up! Do you think I'm bluffing? Do you think I look like a fool to you? Huh? So you think you can deceive me? Well, I do not care. All I know is that you are Paul.
I am not.
Shut up! Guys, deal with this fool. You think he can fool me? Make sure he doesn't escape this. Finish him.
Hello? Princess? Yeah, I'm about leaving now. Yes, I'll be going to the office. Yes, if there's no concrete evidence there, I will go to the police station immediately to file a report. Alright, no problem. Take care of yourself. I'll be leaving now.
Mother, do you know that no one has heard of Peter since? Sam is even going to the office.
What do we call this?
I don't know, Mother. I think someone is really after Peter's life.
For what? Honestly, I'm beginning to wonder if it's not true what they said he did back then in the school. I'm sure that's the reason they are after him. You know, disco cult boys and their lifestyle.
No, Mother, I don't think so. This is not about cultism. Have you forgotten he took a bullet for me that night? The people were after me, not him. They weren't cultists. They were after me. Honestly, Mother, my problem is how to help him.
I don't know. I don't know anything, honestly.
God, please keep him safe. Keep him safe.
You enjoy the mosquitoes in the night.
Jen, I swear to God who made you and I, none of you are escaping this.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up! You think I am bluffing? Huh? You think I'm playing with you? Get me a lighter. Let me burn his pears. Fast. So, after betraying me, you think you can just open your mouth? Come with me.
Yes.
Oh, Peter.
Shut your mouth. Shut up. Hey, take a step. Walk. Walk.
The police found the car along the 2 streets before ours. And they tried to ask questions, but there was no witness on ground. It's really crazy.
God. God, please save him. Save him for us, please.
I just hope nothing happens to him. I believe so.
Shot? Yes. Oh my goodness.
To the hospital.
How did this happen?
I was shot by kidnappers.
Hey! Young man! Don't die in my vehicle! Please! I didn't decide to help you, so you come and die inside my car, okay? Jesus, this is serious. This is serious. Okay, what's even your name? Do you remember anything? Do you have someone's number, someone's address that I can reach out to? Oh my God. Or do I go to the hospital? Don't die. Please don't die. Just hold on.
Mama, where are you? Mom! Mom!
Oh, Peter! You're back! You're welcome, my friend.
Mama, this is Paul. Yes!
Paul!
Paul is back.
Paul!
Yes, this is me.
Paul, wait. It's Paul!
I missed you.
You're welcome, Mason.
Flesh and blood, Mom. They wanted to own a library. They locked me up in the United States of America for many years. For many years, Mama.
Everything is over.
I'm fine.
Everything is over and everything is over.
I've been holding on the front door.
thinking you were there, not knowing you're relaxing right here, Mama.
I was in the kitchen. Wake up my son.
That's my mama. That's my never beautiful mom. Yo. That's my mom. That's my mom. That's my never before mom. The son has made money.
Thank you. Lord, I thank you.
The son has made money. I have made money.
How?
Show me where to invest my own duplex. I've made money.
I thank you.
Yes, of course, I've made you plan.
All this money for me.
Just for you, Mama.
God, I thank you.
All are coming.
Lord, I thank you. All this money for me.
For you, Mama.
Oh my God.
I've missed you so much, Mama. I have missed you so much.
God, thank you, my son. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Miss you.
All this money for me. House money. God, this is unbelievable. Thank you, Lord. Oh, the mama.
I have missed you. I have really missed you. I have really missed you. That's me.
Money. Hey. Oh, you can hear my girl. Hey. Ego.
Mom, my car is parked out the front. So
Car.
let's go and get my things.
Let's pack this money.
Mama, leave it there. It's still in our house, right? Let's go and get my thing from the trunk of my car. I've got many things for you, Mama.
In my house.
Lead the way. Lead the way. See my car for real. I am made. Yeah.
So, there's nothing one can do about it.
Good day, doctor. We are the one you called.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You're welcome. Here is the young man that brought him here. That's the idea.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We are really grateful.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah, so doctor, where is he? What ward is he? Let's see him.
Before Mr. Chris could get to this place, he has lost a lot of blood. And we tried all we could, but we lost him.
Doctor, please. Where is he? That's the most important thing. Please, let us know.
Yes.
We want to see him immediately.
We lost him actually. We cannot actually see where he's deposited, but we lost him.
Doctor, what are you saying now? Which English are you speaking? Deposited where? Where is he? Where is Peter?
We lost Peter. We lost him.
It's really a sad situation. Really sad.
We lost him.
Doctor, no. Tell me you're joking, please.
It's quite a pity. I am not joking. Doctor. Because I did all I could, but I couldn't get him alive. He lost a lot of blood.
Doctor!
Doctor! Please.
Oh God!
Please.
You two need to calm down, okay?
Doctor, you're lying. Doctor, you're lying. Doctor, you can't.
No. Okay, I'm calm. Take it easy. Okay, fine. Let's see him.
Hey. God. So this is real. Oh no, so this is you here. Yeah? God, I thank you. God, I thank you. I thought you were.
Mama, I understand. Alright? There were times I thought I was going to die in jail.
God forbid.
But hell no.
God forbid.
God stood by me. He vindicated me and said to me, my son, go home, you have no case.
Oh.
That's why I'm here, Mama.
My father, thank you. My father, I thank you. Thank God, my son, you are welcome.
Thank you.
You are welcome once again.
Thank you.
How did it go? What happened? Tell me.
Mama will say God.
It's God, though. God, though.
Yes.
God.
You know what? I will tell you all about it. But first of all, I am famished, so I need to eat. You know, I've missed your meal. Huh? Your delicious meal. Okwa, onubu, salad. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. See, you don't have to worry yourself about food. You know me now.
Yes.
You are going to have enough of any kind of delicacy you want. But me, I know your favorite.
Oh, so which one are you going to make for me now?
I know your favorite now.
What's my favorite?
Apple and tofu. Oh, don't have they changed it. I know they cannot. That's why I said I'll make freshly made onubu soup for you. Then
I can't wait. Exactly. I can't wait.
You have to eat before freshening up. Say, just relax. Yes, you're okay the way you are.
I've been wearing this for a long time.
Don't worry, but I'm still smelling fine.
So what about Peter, my twin brother? I know he's been suffering, right?
Peter is in the city. Oh, I know he's getting better there. We are trying.
Enough of the suffering, Mama. I have paid the price. Yes. Peter has to come back. Right? Yes, Peter has to come back. Enough of him working for all these ungrateful people for daily bread. Right? I have already paid the price. I've made money, Mama. Yes. Mama, I can feed this family for a whole 10 years without doing anything.
10 years?
Yes, 10 complete years without doing anything, Mama. I have made money. Alright? I am back for us to enjoy life. This community will know that I am back. Yes, they will definitely know that Paul is back. I am back for us, Mama. I have made money.
God.
Just show me where to erect my mansion where we will live. My mansion. Yes.
Hi.
Yes, we need to get out of this place. Mama, you've tried.
My son,
You have suffered, Mama. I will do so many things. This community will know that I am back. Our community will know that I am back. Paul is back for real.
Paul Nwaneka.
Mama, I you to go. Ego Lianse.
God, I thank you.
Ego Lianse.
Thank you. God, I thank you. Oh, my son, you're welcome. Let me get into the kitchen. I'll make you something sumptuous. You know? Not in there. Who's calling you?
Let me check. Oh, Peter's mom.
Peter's mom?
Yes.
Hey. Wait. What are we going to tell her?
Just calm down. Let me talk to her. Good day, ma'am. I'm fine. Yeah, Peter is fine too. Yes. He went to work, ma'am. Yes, his phone had a little problem last night. No, I don't really have any of his office contact. Yes. Paul! Oh my God, Paul, you're back! Oh God! Oh God!
Did you notice that Sam is talking and covering up for Peter as if there's something on someone?
Mama, I think so because Sam started crying and ended the call. I don't know.
Crying? Hey, crying. He ended the call.
switched off.
Okay. The number is switched off.
Switched off?
Hey, Paul. Something is wrong somewhere. And I've started feeling...
Mama, look, it's fine. Nothing is wrong, alright? Nothing is wrong. Just believe that. Okay? By the time you try calling him tomorrow and the number does not go through, I'll go and look for him myself, alright? Right? It's fine. Relax your mind. Nothing is wrong. Right?
Let me try him.
I don't still believe that Dixon have a hand in Peter's death.
Father, what are you saying? Then why did Dixon threaten Peter at the hospital? Why did he ask him to go to his village and disappear from the city? Why? Father, are you aware that Dixon sent some hoodlums to Peter's village to hold Peter's mother hostage at gunpoint? Are you aware of that? They also forced Peter into sleeping with a girl in his office. It was all a setup. Because they called me on the phone asking me to come that Peter wants to see me. Yes, because their plan was for me to get there and then see Peter with a woman and then get mad. And the next thing, when coming back from work, he got kidnapped, shot, and died while trying to escape. And you stand here to tell me, Father, that Dixon is innocent? Huh?
Mitchell, you need to calm down, okay? Just calm down. Everything will be fine. Calm down. Please. It's okay.
Calm down.
Mother, I will make sure that Dixon pays for his sins. I will go to the police station. I will deal with Dixon even if it's the last thing I do. I swear, Mother, I will deal with this.
And where are you rushing to?
Hey, babe.
Don't you ever call me that. Where are you rushing to this?
I was actually on my way to the airport. I have a quick flight to catch to London.
Sorry to burst your bubbles, because that your flight rush have to be cancelled. Officers, he's the one.
Take me to where?
You are under arrest for the offense of suspected murder. For your own good, you have every right to remain silent for whatever you say or do be used against you in the court of law.
Sorry, officer. I think there's a mix-up somewhere. There's something wrong.
Officer!
Talk to my dad.
Dad!
Officers, do your job!
Dad!
What is going on?
No, listen to me. Hold on. I'm a responsible Nigerian. Do you understand me? You need to relax. My dad is here. Dad!
What's going on?
Dad, I don't know what's happening. These guys just walked in here and they're telling me I'm under arrest, that it's a case of suspected murder. What's going on? My father is the king, okay? You can't just, walk into the palace and say, I'm under arrest. That's impossible, sir.
I knew it was going to be like this. You think I don't know what you'll be doing with the guards all this while? You think I don't know what has been happening in this palace? Officers.
Sir.
Go ahead and do your job.
Alright.
Thank you, my king.
Dad, what are you saying?
Let's go.
Move! Hold on. Move! Please, I need to talk to my dad. Dad, move! Take me away. know you too well, Sam. But I believe you don't know me.
No, I don't know you.
Good. I know Jane as well. But I have something to prove that Jane killed Peter and not Dixon.
Sir, sorry for my ask. Do you really know what you're saying?
I know exactly what I'm saying. Everything that happens that day, it was Jane that pressured me to terminate Peter's appointment. That fateful day you both came. Everything that was going on that day, Jane manipulated it and Dixon had her back.
Oh, you see? This is one of the disadvantages of being an identical twin. The other one might do something, you the innocent one will be blamed.
Did you just say twin?
Yes, of course.
Wow. So sorry, Peter. Thank God I had a conversation we both had on phone the last time I spoke with her. At least she will no longer have power over me or anyone around me.
Really? You mean you have the conversation?
Yes, I do.
You know what? I think that's a good idea. We can use that to mirror. What do you think?
I got your back.
What's going on here? Huh? Mr. Collins, what is going on here? Let me just tell you, whatever it is you're putting up, this does not stop you from being in my father's black book. Once he gets a lawyer and I'm out of this, I'll come for you.
No way. Not after what I have against you. You see this one? You are not coming out. Get out. Officer, take her away.
Do your job!
Miss Jane, you're under arrest for the case of kidnap and murder and other criminal offenses. So I ask you to remain silent because whatever you do or say may be used against you in the court of law.
My father will come.
I said take her away. Shut your mouth and get out of here.
Nobody's fully immune.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Definitely.
From the effect of serious suffering. When you see me cry, see me share.
Take her away.
Does it make you great person? Does it give you joy?
We are sorry for your loss. May his soul rest in perfect peace.
Amen.
Wanibem, we are here for a very important and serious issue.
Important and serious? I hope there's no problem again.
Not really. It's just that Mitchell, my daughter here, found out that she is pregnant for Peter.
Pregnant?
So, now that the storm is over, what's next?
What next? What next? You know, we all have our lives to live and also take care of our unborn Peter.
Peter? What makes you think the baby will be a boy?
I am very sure. Yes, we are good in producing male children, so I am sure, I'm certain you're carrying a boy, right? Very sure. Yeah, I'm sure. And how is it going today?
What?
You know, you're one of my responsibilities now.
But I'll get to take care of you and my daughter's unborn child.
Thank you.